We're back. We're back, baby. We are so back. Hopefully for good this time, guys. Hopefully. I have no idea what happened. I think the Wi-Fi crapped out and I tried to hold it together, but eventually it went down to 0 viewers and then 2 or 3 of you would come back and I didn't think I was going to be able to resuscitate it. So here we are. We are back. We are so back. We are so back, guys. Awesome. Yeah, we are back. Lick this stream. Give it some cream, guys. Give the stream some cream, buddy. So what were we saying? What were we even saying? I think we were talking about how Bigara Concentré is a masterpiece. How he can make citrus so interesting, right? Like this is citrus based too, but I definitely do not get the same pleasure from this that this brings upon. It's just, beautiful, stunning, gorgeous. We're back. We're back, Moose. You son of a moose. New Year's Eve's Eve. Here we are. Bigarad is a masterpiece. See, Germs knows. Bravo, Germs, bravo. Anyone else agree or disagree? Is Bigarad a masterpiece? Is Bigarad a masterpiece? It's pretty damn masterful. What makes it masterful? Citrus and woods. A little bit of pencil shavings. But it's the citrus. Just popping, invigorating. You have Cologne de Parfumer. I do. I have one of them. I'd have to go downstairs and grab it. It might be the Wasser one. What's the other bottle? Prada? Oh, this is Versace Mano Fresh. This is way more cleaner. Take 2. Second cut. This is the director's cut. This is the stream that counts. You know that, right? This is the stream we're at. Yo, I still can't get enough of Eyes Wide Shut. Anyone watched it? Eyes Wide Shut? Such an interesting movie. What fragrance would Eyes Wide Shut be? It's so beautiful. It is, eh? It is beautiful. It's incredible how you can wear a perfume and the scent, this story you create in your mind is a beautiful one. That is incredible, to be a beautiful perfume. Nom nom. I love smelling it. A little bit of clove, like the clove spice. It's extremely woody, but different facets of wood. So it almost feels like it's got the wood of the Bigarad tree. The green leaves, like, it definitely has leaves and stems and stuff like that. But it's also got, like, he's captured fresh air here. He's captured the outdoors. He's captured sunlight. Even the colors of this, like as much as it is orange, it's way more than, there's also like, there's some moody colors in here. I feel like there's gray skies in this. What cologne? This is Bigarad Concentré. It's kind of got a matte coloring to it with jasmine. Nice fresh citrus minty vanilla with jasmine. What is? Oh, tried Hubigant Ombre d'Abyss today, Antoine Lee. Really nice, similar to Reflection Man, but I think I prefer the Hubigant. I've not tried this. Nice, fresh, citrusy, minty vanilla. Cool. With jasmine. Bigarad and Cologne Indelible are all one needs for summer. Cologne Indelible isn't as beautiful as this one. Like this is stunning. When you look at this, you're like, wow, this it tugs at the heartstrings. Something about it is touching. I don't get that same feeling with Cologne Indelible. They're both fresh, but made in Cologne Indelible to me is more about synthetic musks, very musky to give it that up, like the lift. This to me is way fresher, way more citrusy. Cologne Indelible feels more floral to me. I don't know, do you find florals in this? I don't find this quite floral, except for maybe like the orange. It might have orange blossom in here, but maybe a touch of rose. I don't find it overly floral. It's way more woody. If you're not married, can you marry me? Do you cook? I don't think if you cook and yeah, if we agree to put the toilet paper on the right side, maybe anything's a possibility. Dr. Locke says, I find both Bigarade and Terre de Hermes a bit too bitter for me. This is definitely bitter, and it's more bitter than it is sweet, which is kind of what I tend to prefer in perfume. I always like the more bitter things. The musk, citrus, and florals come alive in the heat. In Cologne Bigarade, eh? Or Cologne Indelible. Yeah. You tried Sauvage? Of course. Like it's his own living thing. I don't know, maybe you're getting something from it that I've never seen, Germs. I know it's patchouli heavy too, right? And there's a white floral, I believe, in Cologne Indelible. I gotta sneeze. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Maybe that wedding proposal making me allergic. I don't know. I gotta sneeze. I will start learning how to cook. You better have toilet paper facing. Yeah, we're good to go. Do you like Givenchy Gentleman only? Not on me. Not on me. Eugene puts the toilet roll under like a savage. No, never. Weird question. Do metals like silver or gold add anything to scent? No, they're just there for gimmick, for show, for appeal. They're there for added value. I'm here for you. Rodolfo, we are all here for you, man. We only come here for you. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for you, none of us would be here. I'll prove it. Watch. If you disappear, like if you leave the stream, we'll all leave too. And we only come back when you come back. But it's good to see you, bud. Always here for Rodolfo. Jared says Bigarade smells like Terre. Oh, fresh, but the Terre has way better performance on my skin. I find this fuller, and I find Terre more musky. So Terre, I think, goes more invisible. You feel like Terre lasts long? They are both super similar, eh? Like they're so close. But I don't think they're the exact same. Wedding proposals always make me allergic. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Germs is a Neroli fan. To me, there's not much better than Neroli and citrus on a bright sunny day. I used to hate eau de colognes and warm weather stuff. Now I live for it. I'm the same, Germs. I'm the same, man. I hated the freshies. I was like, these are boring and uninteresting. But you know, on a hot day, I don't want to be wearing oud and patchouli. I agree. There's a time and place for these, but this is like one of the best that I've come across. You know? Like I love Parade too. I love the freshness Parade brings me, and I love the energy. When I spray it on, it's this awesome transfer of energy. But I can easily say like Parade doesn't have the beauty that this one. This is like literally beautiful, you know what I mean? Like beautiful enough to bring you to tears, but you definitely need a reason more than that. But Parade doesn't bring me that, you know? Parade is just kind of fun to wear. Have you ever mixed a custom cologne? What do you mean, a custom cologne? Have I ever made a perfume? I've not made my own perfume, no. But I've had people make perfumes for me. What do you think of the Police aftershave? The Police aftershave. If you could recommend a fragrance as a signature scent, what would it be? Chanel Pour Monsieur. Or if something more significant, I would say New York Intense. And something even more on a higher quality, I would say Creed's Bois de Portugal. If you could only have 4 mulls as your whole collection, what are they? Musk Rav, Portrait of a Lady, Carnal Flower. Yo, there's 3. The 4th is, there's so many good ones. There's so many good ones to choose. And I'm kind of don't like you for asking me that question. I'm mad at you. No, I don't know. I don't know. There's so many different ones that can go in number 4. Like this. This could easily be there. But then it takes up the space of another beautiful one. Are you religious or spiritual? Well, I'm spiritual, definitely spiritual. I love God. I find my way to God through myself before I do through religion. You know, I love and respect religion, but I have my unique ways of spending time with God. Well, it's true, you disappear. What do you mean? Bigoted has more green grassiness. What did your past relationship teach you? Forgiveness. To forgive. Forgive yourself for what, you know, for whatever blame or guilt you carry. And to forgive them as well. Sup, trying to spend some love and kindness. Jesus loves you. Awesome. He loves you too, bro. Abdi says, Eugene, thanks for Descendra. It's a top 5 in my collection, manly and rugged. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Descendra is on Fragrantica. Descendra is the highest rated Les Abs. It's usually hovering at about a 4.2 out of 5, which is cool. It's really good. Yeah, it's the highest one. Then Bel Homme is really close. Christine is here. Good to see Christine. What's happening, Coyote? Where's Bobo? Should Bobo be walking in any moment now? Let's see the Bobby cat and the Christina cat usually coming together, looking for trouble. These two, yo. If I ever find myself in Paris again, I'll make a cologne for you. Awesome. Well, that'd be very thoughtful of you. I love Chanel Pour Monsieur, but I think I prefer Sartorial. I think Sartorial's quite good. I'd like to get to know Sartorial. Maybe spend some time. Yeah, and really get to know Sartorial. I swear there's an aftershave called Police. Have you not heard of it? There possibly is, you know. I haven't tried every single thing. I've tried lots, you know, over my years. I've tried a lot of things. I haven't tried everything. If you want to fight, we can fight. Would you like that? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind a good fight every once in a while. Eugene, you got to try Louis Vuitton Afternoon Swim in the new year. It's one of my favorite citrus freshies for a hot summer day. I will. I know Rudy really loves limoniste. So I want to try that too. And obviously, Imagination. I love the name. Imagination for a perfume is the perfect name. I just kind of wish they used it for something more evocative. Is it evocative? Imagination? Does it open up your senses? I don't know. Maybe, possibly. Maybe I shouldn't judge until I try. Lily is an SDV, dripping of vanilla. I believe in 3 a.m. witches. I definitely believe in witches. I love witches. Witches are my best friends. Some of my best friends are the best witches. Had a good conversation with a witch this evening. It turned out really lovely. She's like, my daughter asked me to call you. She has a young daughter. Her daughter calls me her best friend. It's the best feeling in the world to have like a child call you their best friend, and when they see you, they light up, and they're like, "You're my best friend." But yeah, I love witches, man. Witches are great. How is the performance of the one you're holding in your hand? Of this, it's great. So it's a freshie, and it works when your body warms up. This is when this really shows up. It really shows up for you. Like if you're exercising, or if you're out in the heat or a warm day or the summertime, it's perfect for that sort of things. Okay, anyone that's dropping like racist comments, I'm gonna block you. Scent of the Night Tobacco Oud. I love that. French Lover is my favorite mall. I love that too. Yo, see, it's a tough question. Like I could easily put French Lover in the 4 spot. Lily asked my top 4 Frederick malls. I could put Bigarad in there. I could put Rosen Queer in there. I could put Synthetic Jungle in there. I can put Angelique sous la pluie. There's so many damn good ones. I remind you of Robin Thicke and Rowan Atkinson. I've not gotten Robin Thicke. Descendre Candle ASAP. Yeah, you like Descendre, Christine? I didn't know that. I didn't know you liked Descendre. Doc Locke says Descendre is awesome. It's my ski scent. Warms me in the snowy trees. It's super piney, right? It's all about the pine. Bellum is top 10 in my collection. Might be top 5, actually. Awesome. I love that. You guys are the best. I was a little old lady today. I wore white diamonds, Liz Taylor. I like those white florals, even though they turn my stomach. There's something about them that, I don't know, they feel memorable to me. Like, I don't know, they kind of remind me of my childhood or something, white florals. My mom always had flowers in the house. We always had flowers, so. We doing elbows and knees for what? Oh, fighting. You want to do, are we a Muay Thai fight? Yeah? I know you want it. You want to lock up in the clinch, eh? That's what you want. So you can knee me. Where would you knee me, Lils? There's rules to this. Is it hot in here or is it just me? If you buy imagination, you'll get addicted. It's really, you too? You're on the imagination train too? No way. I had no idea, Doc Locke. Wow. Wow, wowie, wowie, wowie. I'm on the Maui, wowie. I didn't know, man. I got the impression that Doc Locke was just on these like beastly things. Like the moon, like the night. Like all these heavy things. Is there an EDT and EDP of Bigarad Concentrate? Well, there's Bigarad Concentrate, and then there's Cologne Bigarad, which is the lighter version of this. It's in the name Cologne. Is which code for something? Well, which is code for you're just gonna have to get. I can't explain it to you, Christine. It's just something you just gotta get. You just gotta get it. I smelled Ultra Mall in the gym yesterday and today. I was like, what the hell's going on here? It's Ultra Mall week. If you can only have 4 get alone as your whole collection, what are they? Stop it. Stop that nonsense. How can you ask me something like that? It's like saying you're only going to have 1 drink. Mitsuko, number 1. Allure Blue, number 2. This is really tough, yo. You're putting me on the spot. Jiki comes to my mind. Vol de Nuit comes to my mind. And Samsara come to my mind. So dig through those. Is that too many? Do I have to shrink that a little bit more? So Mitsuko, Allure Blue, Jiki. Like, I can only have 4 for the rest of my life, right? I want to put Tonka Imperial in there, but I don't think there's enough room. How many is that now? Jiki. Okay, but the thing is, like, as much as I love Samsara, am I going to wear it every day? No, I got to wear these. These are the only 4 perfumes that I can wear, right? Like, as much as I love Samsara and it's so brilliant, I'm not going to wear it every day. So maybe I put Tonka Imperial in that place. You know what I mean? What about you? I still haven't answered you. I'm avoiding your question. I'm totally avoiding you. I'm an avoidant. What can I do? It's my attachment style. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Jared says I get a little Aventus vibes from Desandra. What? I guess it's in the birch tar and leather. No way. I never, ever made that connection. But there's definitely birch tar and leather. And in the version of Aventus that I had, I could also pick up the apple, I could pick up the rose, and I could pick up the jasmine so clearly. And I absolutely loved my Aventus of a version of Aventus, but I ended up selling it. I have no idea why. I guess it was because all the rage. But I can say, like, Aventus is something worth it, because when I wore it, I love it. I got compliments on it. People around me loved it. Like, some of my best compliments were from Aventus and Royal Oud. My buddy would be like, Eugenator, you smell fucking amazing, dude. Like 10 hours after I've had it on, I was like, really? You can still smell me? He's like, yeah, you smell amazing, dude. Eugenator. Hey, Chicken. Thank you for subscribing and liking this stream. A Portrait of a Lady, for some reason, burns my nostrils sometimes, but I love the smell on my clothes the next day. I love the rose patchouli combo, and the spiciness, it's so good. I literally creamed the first time I smelled it. I was like, oh my God, I need this, I need this, I need this. But that was my reaction to almost every Frederick Mull early on. I need this. I have to have this. I cannot have this burst of colors and sounds and textures. You know, I need all of this. Want to play battle shits after stream. What's the safe word? You like Promise? No, I don't enjoy wearing it. If you know, you know. What's happening, Interference? Yo, what's happening, man? Long time. Yo, Eugene, got my Philosopher's Walk bottle while I was still in Toronto. Thanks, my man. That's a great Fougere. Awesome. Thank you, bud. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A witch equals a lady of the night. Wink, wink. Oh, is that what you're saying? Is that what you think? Really? Is that what you're getting when I say a witch? That's so interesting. A lady of the night. Yo, they had ladies of the night in China. I was so surprised. I'd get back to my hotel after work and there'd be like ladies sitting on the front bench. And I was like, is this what I think it is? Like they'd be waiting for a cab or something. It must have been because these ladies were dressed like, you know what I mean. My Big Out Concentrate has a screwy atomizer, just pisses out a stream. I got a couple of Celenes that just piss a trail, like it pisses me off, to be honest. So I just take those sprayers off and I put them on my least worn Celenes, which is Reptile. But I think it happened to my Rimbaud. Rimbaud the poet was pissing a stream. So I had to remove. I actually like Rimbaud. Our Doc Lock says, I'm a multifaceted man. I love freshies too. You know, now I now have like 250 bottles in 16 months of collecting. That's a lot of bottles, bro. 250 bottles, yeah. Yeah, man, it's a lot of bottles, bud, and any amount of collecting. But it's good to have variety, right? It's good to have all of that. I like having variety. I was buying these things. I didn't even enjoy them at the time, but I look back now, I'm like really grateful I did because now I get to enjoy them. Oh, Lily coming in with the hard. If you can only have 4 Chanels as your whole collection, what are they? You know what's weird about Chanel's, Lils, is like a lot of the things that I love, like let's say Bel Respiro and Pudra, they smell so similar. So if I take like, those are literally my favorite Chanels, but if I take them, Bella Respiro and 19 Pudra, or any version of 19, they just take up space. So then I have to come up with something else. So right off the top of my head, I'd be like Pudra, and Bel Respiro. But then I'd also want Antaeus and Egoist and Coco and more Coco, because I love Coco in all versions. And then I'd probably want 22 and Bois de Zille and more and more and more. But I think you, as you're asking me these questions, should also be answering them just to make this fair. Make it fair. If you can only have 4 Frederick Mulls, if you can only have, why 4? Why not 3? Or where'd you get 4? What does 4? What does 4 represent? The 4 seasons. If you can only have 4 Guerlain, what would they be? Acquaggio Profumo. You ready for a fight? Nothing from this century. Guerlain? Guerlain doesn't exist in this century, bro. Everything you're seeing now is a facade. You take the Guerlain logo off and behind it's a big LVMH. There's no more Guerlain. Guerlain is no longer, but yeah, probably nothing from this century. Interference says, by the way, I got to try poutine while I was there. In your honor, went to Smokes. How did you like poutine? Would you go back? In your honor, that's awesome. I found a new poutine place where they have a big screen, and I go in there and I watch. Sometimes when the kids go, when they're gone on the weekends, I'll go in there and I'll watch some football and get some poutine. And it's like free refills. I get all the Diet Coke I want. Jiki is a nice witch name. So Jiki, they're not really sure where the name Jiki comes from. And it could come from two places. It could be from who made Jiki? Jacques Aime Guerlain? Or was it Jacques Guerlain? So Jiki was either a crush that Jacques Guerlain had, or it was the name of his nephew, Jean-Paul. I guess they would call him Jiki. So there's a little bit of debate where the name came from. You need a Guerlain freshie in there for daily wear. A Guerlain freshie. I don't know. What freshie would I take? Maybe Frenchie Lavande. Well, Jiki's kind of a freshie. I find Jiki fresh enough with that lemon and lavender. It's like fresh and pissy. Jiki's a bit pissy, but fresh piss. Jiki has a growl. What is the growl? It's the civet. It's the animalic civet. It's really good. I feel like I want to go get Jiki. It's been a long time since we've loved Jiki. And yeah, Jiki feels a little bit neglected right now. I recently picked up Hope from Frederick. Nice. I am fully prepared for your unforwardedness. What? Unforwardness. What does this mean, Lilith? Don't make me guess. I like Aventus, good stuff. Nice, brother. Your country, huh? That's exactly how I picture an Aventus enjoyer talking. How? What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean, Dalai Lama? Have I visited India? No, I've not. You should invite me. If you could have 4 guests for dinner, who are they? They would be Lily and Dahlia, Bobby and Christine. That's who I would invite. How about you? If I could have 4 guests for dinner, who would they be? All at the same time? 4 guests. Sheesh. Okay, let me think about this. Jean-Paul Guerlain would be Jesus would be one. Jean-Paul Guerlain would be another. I don't know. Maybe my grandpa. How about my grandpa? Who else? Charlie Sheen. I think that would be fun. What the heck do you mean by witch at 3 a.m.? What happens at 3 a.m., Christine? What happens at 3 a.m. when new portals are opening? What comes out of those portals? Jesus for all four answers. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, and Jeremy Lilly. You guys are hilarious. Okay, I'm dying to know what a witch. And Christine, we gotta talk. We gotta talk. You might be a witch. I think you might be. You're just not aware of it. You're just not. You gotta figure it out for yourself. Pudra means green heart. I thought it meant powdery. Should we tell Christine what the witches mean, guys? Because right now she thinks it means like a hooker or something. I don't want her to think that. 1980 T, 1957. Whoa. Antaeus and Egoise. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're allowed to have those picks. For me, it would be Pudra. This is a really hard one, to be honest. Okay, I gotta say, if I'm picking between Pudra and Bel Respiro, yikes. Because I'm only gonna take one, because I want Coco in there. I want a version of Coco. I probably want, fuck, what about 31 Rocambole? Or Bois de Zil? Like, it's not enough, Lily. Okay, moving along. Is Taboo a good Yes, the witches would definitely wear Taboo. In fact, I think only witches wear Taboo. 4 represents the Mount Rushmore. Okay, so I'm going to go like this. I'm going to say right now in this moment of time, Pudra, but that could change in 24 hours. I'm going to say Pudra. I'm going to say Coco. Bois de Zil. Oh, I got my finger on 31 Rue. But because I have Bois de Zil, I'm going to go on Teas. I'm going to spin it. There you go. There's my 4. Final answer. No more calling a friend. You're not giving straight answers, so by me not also answering it makes it fair. There, I just gave answer. I want poutine. They don't sell it here. Come to Canada, Christine. They got tons of poutine here. Jesus loves you, bro. Jesus loves you. Have you ever been to Banff in Canada? The poutine is really good. No, but I got poutine in Montreal, like the home of poutine. And it's really good there. I actually enjoyed it, but man, you can feel your heart struggling. Damn, you got all that gravy, eh? Yikes. Yeah, it's thick. Yeah, but good. Eugene sent the night is Mancera Vetiver Sensual. What's happening, Diego? I've not heard of this. Well, good to see you, bud. Jiki was his side piece. I'm pretty sure it was probably his girlfriend too, not his nephew. Canadian poutine seems okay, but have you ever tried poutine in a hipster gastropub? A what? A hipster gastropub. Where do you find one of those? I've never visited India. Jiki, not hickey, Jiki. 4 Celines. Germs is 4 Celines. Parade, Saint Germain, night clubbing. This is 5. Wait, what? You got 5 there, bro. Now you're pulling the Eugene, man. You got attachment issues too, huh? Okay, I see how this is going to work. You got Parade, Saint Germain, night clubbing, California, and Rimbaud. I love this. I love this game. Okay, so for Celine's, I'm gonna say, fuck, I hate this game. This is like picking like kids, yo. Again, I love all the same things. Zuzu, black tie, Dawn Putty, like, and they're all the same. They're literally the same perfumes. So I know my taste. Like I really know my taste, right? But because they're so similar, I'm gonna separate those, and I'm going to take one, and I'm going to take Zuzu. Right now, I'm taking Zuzu. I'm gonna take Saint Germain for Orange Blossom. I am going to take Parade and Bois Dormant. Final answer. You wouldn't have to guess out of context comments if you're on time. I could just like, okay, I'll just skip ahead because there's so many different dimensions here. Oh my God, I love Charlie Sheen. Me too. My son keeps sending me reels of Charlie Sheen. He's kind of obsessed. My oldest is he kind of grew up on Two and a Half Men. Portals. See, we got to start at the beginning, Christine. That's why it's not easy to explain. Babouche says, I know my 4 favorite Les Abs. Next year, it might be a tough call. Put them in order, Babouche. He has someone in his basement he lets out at 3 a.m. Oh, God, no. No, thanks. What do you think of Eau de Orange Vert and Constant? I love great freshie, great Eau de Colognes. Eau de Orange Vert. I don't know which one I have. I might have both of them. But I feel like they do the same thing, but they do it really well. Similar to Chanel's Eau de Cologne, but more playful, more flirty, more fun. Maybe less, I find maybe Chanel's is a little bit more serious. Do a New Year's Eve stream, shake your groove thing. Maybe, Christine, maybe. Damn, I forgot about 31 Root. There's so many good ones to forget. That's why this is a hard game. You missed Queer de Route. See? You're always going to miss something. I'm sure I missed more than just Queer de Russie. Doc Locke says 4 Chanel's. Egoiste Concentré, Le Lion, Bois d'Azil, and Pour Monsieur Concentré. There you go. Good ones. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you got 4. Those are good. 4 good ones, to be honest. Germs is going 1957. Oh, so you're changing it. 31 Rue Cambon and Teus in 19. What did you take out? You put 31 in. What did you take out? How do you guys like Vetiver Sensual? Who's that by? La Pausa. So Dalai Lama is going La Pausa, Coco Noir, Poudre, and La... Wait. That's 3, yo. Jared says Egoiste, Coromandel. We haven't seen that yet. Antaeus and 31 Rue. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Lily says my 4 Chanel's. Coco. Oh, fucking Comet. I forgot about Comet. Yo. Shit game, eh? Awful game, Lily. Thank God this doesn't have to be a game in real life. So Lily's got Coco, Comet, Bois de Zil, and Teus. Yo, now you have me rethinking my picks. I forgot about. Maybe it was on purpose. It wasn't meant to be. If it was meant to be, I would have remembered. No, my picks are my picks. It just wasn't in my subconscious. La Pausa is damn good. I'll say La Pausa is damn good, but I wish it was a little bit more. There was a little bit more substance to it because it disappears on me way quicker than I want it to. Should I join the army when I get older? I'm 10. If that's what you want to do, bro. I could have said La Pausa, but I would have cheated off Dahlia. Yeah, you guys love La Pausa that much, eh? For Iris. Well, Dahlia has Pudra and La Pausa. Belam, then throw a blanket over the rest. Roll the dice. Jersey almost makes it on my list. Jersey's nice. I don't know if it would ever make my top 4 list. Or even close, to be honest. Even Boy, like as much as I like Boy, I like other things way more. Fort Guerlain, Shalimar, Neroli Vetiver. Whoa. Harvest, Neroli. What? This is a shocker. Iris Terefi. How good is this Neroli Vetiver Harvest? And Dahlia says, you can cheat off me, Lily. Never cheat on me, though. That's some good advice. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh, that commercial's batty. I took out Ego East. Lily says, I'm loyal as fuck, as you know my sun sign. Also, why I have a jealous streak, Dahlia. Christine says, Bobby. That's what I want to know. Maybe he's partying, yo. The old guy's out partying. He's getting his bob on. What do you think he's wearing? It's New Year's Eve. He's a young guy, you know, leave him alone. Let him go and have fun. Maybe he found a young darling. My AI girlfriend just broke up with me. Yikes. What are you going to do? Just talk to ChatGPT. You'll be fine. Let ChatGPT know all your tears. Great game and the worst game. This is the point of my guy. Great Iris. Every time we play this game, the picks are different, right? Is this so? We should take notes. Neroli Vetiver Harvest is fantastic. Ooh, I've never tried this. Sadly, number 5, Eau Premiere discontinued, was an amazing fragrance. I didn't know that either. I've got 2 bottles of it. I've got a bottle of the OG and then the repackaged one. But yeah, it is really good stuff if you're a number 5 fan. Really good. It's a little bit heavier than L'Eau. But really similar to L'Eau in a way, where it's probably not necessary to own both Premiere and L'Eau. Mine will be different tomorrow for sure. Ask me again in 10 minutes. I'll forget what I said. I'll give you a different answer. Well, it's past midnight already, so Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. Happy New Year's Eve. What y'all got? Anybody working tomorrow? You guys all have the day off? I'm off. I've got the day off. That'd be nice. If you can only have 4 chatters for your stream, who are they? At the end of the stream, we'll revisit. That's a can of worms. Oh yeah, all of you, everybody. I'd put everybody in there. He's baked for sure. Yo, I got some really good weed. I swear it's so good. What is it? Oh, it's Maui Wowie. It's called Maui Wowie. I literally feel like I'm on the beach somewhere, man. Guerlain was the hardest to pick for. It's because they have the most selection. They've got fucking 1,000 fragrances in their register, or probably close to it. But if you go into a Guerlain boutique at there's easily gonna have 200 fragrances on there. Who else has that in their lineup? 200 perfumes. Nobody else has 200 perfumes on their registry. The Guerlain boutique in Toronto, when you walk in there, that's the most Guerlains I've ever seen in one place. There's literally, you have a selection of 200 fragrances. Chanel's not even close. Hermes is not even close. Dior has a lot of fragrances. I feel like Dior has more fragrances than Chanel. Lily's off until Monday. Yeah, Guerlain's tough, man. You can't have everybody don't cop out. What do you mean? Bath and Body Works has more than Guerlain. Yeah, but they're not good perfumes. They're more like air fresheners, right? For Dior. Oh, yeah. For Dior. Fahrenheit is on my mind. Fahrenheit Le Parfum, I would pick. Dior Homme. Yikes. Flip a coin between Dior Homme, EDT, and Intense. It's a good one. Leather Oud. I want to say Leather Oud. Leather Oud would be one. Oh, Bois d'Argent. Yeah, Bois d'Argent I would pick. But Bois d'Argent and Dior Homme are so close, right? Do I keep both or do I swap one out? I feel like I'm gypping myself if I pick both. Oh no, he didn't. Didn't what? I love Rainy Smell, the sand smell. Yeah, I like that too. For you, Intense over EDT. For you, what? YSL for you? Just bought collector's edition today. I'm really excited. Collector's edition of what? Collector's edition of what? Guys, hold tight for a second. I need some Maui Wowie. What should I grab while I'm away? Supremacy. What is that? Flip a coin, Dior Homme EDT. All right, heads or tails with the cap. Okay, heads, tails. Which one is which? So Dior Homme and Intense. And I'm just gonna drop it on the floor. It landed on the side. Oh no. Oh, who knew it landed on the side like this? It didn't, the cap doesn't want to play. Eat ice cream with a fork? You guys want some ice cream? I got good ice cream. I got Kawartha. Moose tracks. They're filled with buttercups. Whoa, Doc Locke hitting me with the uppercut with fucking Eden Rock. Whoa, you just rocked me. I was not expecting that. You got me on the ground, Locke. I'm on my knees with this Eden Rock. I'm getting up though. I'm quickly recovering. I'm getting up, but I'm stumbling. Eden Rock, Fahrenheit, purple ood. Oh no. Oh no. And Toba Calor. Oh no. I'm ready to be blocked. Oh, oh man. Oh, you really got me. Right in the fucking ribs. I get a little bit of my kidney too. Silver or black stem? You know what, Germs? Black stem. I'm so used to the black stem right now. 2011 black stem. I know it's sacrilegious, but I'm going with the black stem. Yeah, black stem. Jared says YSL baby cat, 24 Rue vintage loam and tuxedo for YSL. Oh, for YSL, this is tough. I would need a few days to get back to you. Toba Color, what about it? Are you on Feet Finder? I mean, do you want to pay me for feet pics? Only for Hermescence. Santal. Santal Masoya. Queer d'Ange. I want to say Ombre Nargi. What's the fourth? Maui Wowie. What's the fourth? It would probably be between Bran, Vetiver Tonka, Poivre Samarkand. Muguet, I really like. Does Paddock count? Can I take Paddock? Jared says Fahrenheit, Bois d'Argent, Eau Sauvage Parfum, and Sauvage Elixir. All right, you can kind of like, yeah, you got a little bit of everything there. Still have a full original M7. This is some form of enhanced interrogation. It is a little bit painful, I tell you that. So I'm like questioning my own picks. I'm like, do I even know who I am? What am I learning right now? Who am I? Yeah, this is some interrogation type bullshit, Lily. I guess that's what makes it so fun. Queer d'Ange, Paprika Brazil, Poivre and Bryn. Oh, paprika's a tough love, eh? Paprika, no? It's so damn spicy. But why didn't I say that with Heaven Can Wait? Because I think they're really the same perfumes in a different bottle. Queer d'Ange, Paprika Brazil, Poivre and Bryn. Paddock counts. Paddock counts. Paddock's is really good. Paddock is really good, but do I want to fucking smell like Paddock? Just because it's really good, do I want to smell like it, you know? Like Paddock is challenging. It's a lot. Paddock's like the moon almost, you know? It's so heavy. And it just, if you don't wash, you would smell Paddock for days on end. I think it would just never go away. It would just become a part of you until you wash. But literally, you'd be chained to Paddock for days and days and days. But I do love it. I do love it, though. You must answer two, Lilith. So I would say Santal Masoya for sure, for sure, for sure. Ombre Nargi, the same. Queer Dawn, the same, for sure, for sure, for sure. Like Violet Volinka is good. Paddock is good. So the toss-up would be between Violet Volinka, Paddock, Poivre, Vetiver. Flip a coin. Jared says Vetiver, Tonka, Ombre Nargi, Queer Ange, Apis, Marine. Yeah, they all look good, eh? Paprika might be my top pick. Germs, do you see Paprika related to Heaven Can Wait? Kind of like the same way Bigara Concentrate and Terre de Hermes Autre Fresh are. I just see them like so similar. It's like one is holding a mirror for the other. I might swap brand with Violet Volinka. Caveat, answers should be something you would wear, not if they're good or masterpieces. Okay, so for Hermescence, definitely I love wearing Santal Masoya. I think Violet Volinka is easier to wear than Queer d'Ange. But I think Queer d'Ange is so much better. Top 4 Louis Vuittons. Oh man, this is a tough one for me. I definitely see it. Okay, good. Are you still Sag? Like Sagittarius? I don't think you can change that once you become it. Only 4 Le Lavos. Only 4 Le Lavos. Matcha. Te Matcha. Vetiver for sure. Vetiver 46. Patchouli 24. What's the last one? What would be the 4th? I don't know, man. It wouldn't be Santal. What would be the 4th? Queer. I love Queer so much. Queer 28. Maybe even the Cuban cigar one, the Hawaii exclusive. What the fuck's it called? What's the fucking cigar one? Queer tobacco. It's not tobacco. What is it called? Wow. Tabac. Yo, wow. Tabac. I like Tabac as well. Germ says Bergamot 22, Musk 25, Patch 24 and Tay Noir. Tay Noir is my nemesis, man. Oh, Jared loves Tay Noir. Dude, it's so raspy and bitter. Oh, I feel like it turns too sour on my skin. Like I keep saying I love bitter perfumes, but I don't know what it is with this thing, Tay Noir. It almost kind of rubs me the same way Santal does. Tay Noir 29, Bergamot 20. I gotta revisit that. Berg. Poivre 23, and Eugene's favorite Santal 33. Jared, how are we so different? Yeah, Tay Noir gets so raspy on me. I think my bottle's still here. Tay Noir. Guys, do I need eucalyptus? Should I get eucalyptus? What do you think? I've actually still got the moon on here from before. I actually like the dry down of the moon. The dry down's really nice and it gets a little bit powdery. That's really nice. And it's still like the raspberry scent is there. And it feels like it's gotten really creamy too. Oh, Doc Lock, you're gonna love it. I'm excited for you. Okay, so Tay Noir. I get into violet right away, raspy violet. Kind of like the black tea, the leather. The rose. Here comes the fermentation. Here comes the hammer. Oh yeah, here comes the fucking... They're dropping the hammer very quickly. It's like... And it's quite green too, but overall, like my impression of this is rasp. There's a lot of fire here. It's gasoline-ish. Do you guys get gasoline from this? It is a bit garish. Before you say, I haven't smelled too many, Labos cannot play. Only for Les Indémodables. A Rose de Jamal, a Vanille Havane, a Musc de Sable, Ombre Supreme. Yeah, what about you guys? Let me see. Am I missing anything? I would say those are my favorite. Doc Lock says Louis Vuitton is on the beach. I'm not familiar with that. Nouveau Monde, Imagination, Nuit de Faux. Yeah, Nuit de Faux would be on my list. Nuit de Faux would be on my list. Guys, I'll be back. I'm going to be back in a minute. What should I grab? Do I need to grab anything? Should I grab Jiki? I feel like I want to grab Yiki. What else? Quickly before I go. Babouche says, Bellamy, Eau de Merveille, Equipage Geranium, throw and tear for Hermes. That's a unique list. Bellamy, Eau de Merveille, Equipage Geranium. I find that so hard to wear, Babouche. I never reach for it. Why don't I reach for it? But I brought up a couple of things up, a couple of interesting things up, including Zhiki. What's happening, Dushan? Good to see Dushan. Dushko. What's happening? Babouche, you have Balkan genetics. Who all here has Balkan genes? Let's go to work just to say hello, and then New Year's Eve party can start in the bar. So are you going to work, or what's happening? Top 4 Les Indemitables. Let's hear him, Germs. Let's hear him. For me, Vanille Havane, Musc de Sable, Rose de Jamal. It's only 7.5 hours here till New Year's. And Ombre Supreme. Our dear host, like Elvis, has left the building. But unlike Elvis, I have returned. I have returned. Elvis is living on an island somewhere with Michael Jackson and Kurt Cobain and who knows, Charlie Kirk. He might stream well into Ozzy's New Year. Yo, we can, we got all the time in the world, baby. Time is free and unlimited, infinite. And we're all infinite creatures, so I'm down for it. Babouche says, I'm ready. Ready for New Year's? Yes, for only 4 non-hermescence Hermeses. Non-hermescence. Ooh. Yikes. Ooh, Bellamy Vetiver would be there for sure. For sure. One of the Terre de Hermes would be there. Which one? See, which one? Anyone. What else? Declaration would be in there, even though it's a Cartier. It would definitely be in there. It's fitting, right? Only 4 Hermes. Okay, so Terre. Fuck. Bellamy Vetiver. Does Paddock count? Paddock should count, right? Vanille Havane, Esquela in Indonesia, Rose de Jamal, and Ombre Supreme. Ombre Supreme. Yeah, I'd have Mousse de Sable in there. Dennis says, I do 100% Croatian living in diaspora, unfortunately, at work. Like so many others. They say there's just as many Croats outside of Croatia as inside. So about 4.5 to 5 million Croatians in Croatia and just as many outside. Dushan going to work for a couple hours, and then I can enjoy the party. Cool, maybe we'll be here, bud. Check back with us. And we'll spray some Paddock. Come back and we'll spray some Paddock. Popcorn. I get popcorn from this right now, like oatmeal popcorn, something bready. I can hear the horse chewing. Lily says, play your cards right. I might have Balkan genetics later. Ew. What is it? Hold your cards close. I'm holding my cards close. What do you got, Lily? Hang on, let me see what I got. Wait, what are you playing? Are we playing Brishk or what do you got? I think Lily's got a bunch of jokers. Had this peanut butter and bacon sandwich. Bloody Paddock is the biggest flex of 2025. Is it? Yeah? Wait, is this a 25 release? Because it doesn't get a whole lot of mention. I don't know if this is a flex. It doesn't, I don't hear a lot of people talking about it. We said Paddock. We said Paddock was Hermescence. It's even in the Hermescence bottle. Okay. This is actually a good one, Hermes. Because I don't have a ton of Hermes. Compared to Chanel, compared to Guerlain, compared to Dior. It might be my smallest. Where's my iPad? I'm going to say Bellamy Vetiver. Number one export of Croatia is Croatians. The number one export of Serbia is raspberries. I did not know that. How many Serbians are there in Serbia? What else is there? Macedonia, Slovenia, Montenegro, Albania. You gonna send me a video from the bar? Cool. Oh, Terra. Yeah, Terra as well. Gallop. Am I gonna wear Gallop? Gallop's a hard wear, dude. It's a big stinky fuck. Gallop is, I think Gallop is, it's a challenging number. Brilliant, masterfully done, but God, do I want to smell like a metallic poopy rose? Hiris. Oh yeah, Hiris. Orange concentrate. Tear for sure. You're calling my bluff. Ooh, I like this game. Where's this game going? I kind of feel like an Eyes Wide Shut right now. Hiris. Damn, forgot Hiris. Yeah, Hiris is a good one. Hiris is like the softest iris violet ever. It's so soft and cozy, but kind of cold and sterile at the same time. It's weird. It's a little bit eerie with the earth tones, but it is, yeah, it's beautiful. Definitely beautiful. And one of the first to do that. Same as Iris Silver Mist. Hiris is a lot like Iris Silver Mist. Cold green vegetal iris. And metallic. And it's the metallic part that makes it kind of like standoffish. Metallic and vegetal, like celery root or something. But yeah, super cold. Almost a bit bitter and musty. But it definitely has an old soul attached to it. It's an old soul perfume. Very powdery. It's like violet powder, violet scented powder. Eau de Hermes. You see, yeah, another good one. Might be the best one, Doc Lock. Eau de Hermes. I think I might have it here. It's so good. And it's a bit horsey and saddly and citrusy. It's got a lot of everything. Animal parts. It's clovey and spicy as all fuck. But at the same time, as heavy as it is, it's still very watery, like in the name. Eau de Hermes. Super watery. Dennis says, yesterday I was wearing Intoxicated by Killian. Love it. Find a Killian a great house. What would be your knowledgeable opinion? I'm not a big fan of the Killian line, dude. Like when I started out like discovering perfume, Killian got a lot of love, but what pushed me away from Killian and more towards Guerlain was like classics. And Killian's to me were very sweet and marshmallowy and stuff like that. They were a lot like Tom Ford, but I think I even appreciated, like I kind of compared Killian a lot to Tom Ford, but I always appreciated Tom Ford a little bit more. So yeah, I could never gravitate to Killian, you know? And maybe they do make some great fragrances, but it's just a house I could never get into. And I think in all my time, I've only ever bought one Killian, and it was the Rose Oud. 500,000 people in Montenegro. Do I remember when it was just Yugoslavia? Yeah, of course. Of course. Millions of Croats in Australia. Same here too, in Toronto too. That we have our churches and parks and stuff like that. Gallup is fantastic. It is. But what's easier to wear, Gallup or Eau de Hermes? I believe around 8 million in Serbia. Ooh, that's a big number. I didn't know it was so large. I don't know, but your face gives me a succeeding, happy, intelligent, and humble man. I just love life, bro, And I hope my face is just kind of a reflection of what I feel on the inside. I get no metal or poop in it. In Gallup, I definitely get poop. I get horse hoof and manure and hay, but all in this kind of rosy metallic feeling. Cartier. Ooh. Hello from Poland. What's happening, Poland? Don't think he has enough Cartiers. I have more than 4. Eau de Hermes is pupy. You find this pupy? It's sour, almost like vinegar. How many does he have? I guess 5. Cartiers? I think I have more than that. I've got Declaration. I've got Santos, which is fucking... Though both of those are masterpieces. Masterfully done. Oud and Ombre, I would put that in there. Oud and Santal. L'Envol, Cartier L'Envol. I got more than 5. What's the other one? The Galbanum and Vanilla. Cartier Mousse de Cartier. Ooh, so good. Horse shit is sweet, sour to me, not unpleasant. Is this shitty? Is this horsey? It kind of is. I'm not going to tell you it's clean because it's not clean like Eau d'Orange Vert. That's clean and fresh. A little bit bitter. This is like... Yeah, this is fucking Castoreum. Some sort of beaver balls. Mousse de Cartier. Yeah, Mousse de Cartier is beautiful. Gorgeous. Guerlain is awesome house. What is your opinion on ongoing discussion? Is Guerlain designer or niche? I would say niche. Maybe they're like... I always considered kind of their exclusive stuff niche and their signature lines designer. but not all of them. Not all of them. I don't know. Guerlain's a weird house because they got so many different lines. Eau de Hermes's sweaty butt. It's definitely sweaty something. Sweaty Castoreum. Beaver balls. It's a bit like Té Noir, eh? Té Noir is raspy, and so is this. Oh, yeah. The moon. The moon is good. I like the moon now. Here. I like the moon here. I love how creamy and warm it is. Like the soft vanillas are coming out. Oh, yeah. This is nutty. There's got to be a ton of vetiver in here. But it's also like, it reminds me of a dirty martini. It's very dry and olivey, like kind of bitter like an olive. You know that twang? Kind of like a gin and tonic. Are we going to 5 a.m.? I don't know, maybe, man. We'll see. If you want, we'll see, bud. Wally, what's happening? Wally, did someone say martini? Wally heard the magic word. Lily says good to see Wally. I prefer Eau de Cologne Hermes over Eau de Hermes. Eau de Cologne. I don't. Which one is which? Cheers, guys. Hang on a sec. Let me see what I got here. I don't think I have it here, Germs, but I have to say, like, those Hermes colognes are beautiful as well, eh? Like, they're really beautiful. How's it going, man? It's going great, bud. How you doing? How are you doing? Cocktail hour timing is impeccable. Yeah, I heard the magic word. Let's see if I have anything else boozy. I brought a bunch of other things. You guys want to guess? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things here we can talk about. But here's Yicky. Yicky. What's good for the money? Oh, the Hermes colognes? Yeah, they're really pretty. Doing well, bro. Staying strong. Awesome, man. Glad to hear that, bud. Keep going, man. Keep going. It's a long road, so it's good that you're taking care of yourself. Is there a whiskey perfume? Yeah, there's lots. Tobacco Oud is a good whiskey perfume. How important is smelling good for you? You want to know the truth? That's a really good question. But the truth is, I don't wear perfume to smell good. I'd never wear, it's not my reason for wearing perfume. My reason for wearing perfume is I like the space it takes me. I like the adventure it takes me onto. I don't even realize that it smells good. You know what I mean? Like, perfume just kind of takes me into this wooey wowie place. That's why I wear perfume. But how it's see how important is it for, that it smells good? A lot of the perfumes that I wear don't smell good to everybody because they're kind of nichey, right? So it depends what you mean by smelling good. But is it important for me to like smell good to no, I don't really care what other people think about what I'm wearing. I don't want to offend them, but it's not my it's not my reason for wearing fragrance. Only 4 floral notes to work with. Yo, you're really stretching it. I'm gonna say rose. Rose, iris, violet. That's my jam. Rose, iris, violet. And then jasmine. Yeah, I love a good jasmine. A good skanky jasmine. A little bit of pee-pee. A little bit of poo-poo. I have a few Guerlain fragrances. My favorite would definitely be L'Instant de Guerlain Pour Homme Extreme. L'Instant de Guerlain Pour Homme Extreme. Yeah, that's a good one. I love that as well. It's so manly. Classic. You know what? I'm going to say that would be Mr. Bean's signature scent. It's so Mr. Bean. When I see Bean, that's the fragrance I would think of. Big patchouli. The patchouli reminds me of the textures on Bean's coat. You know, the kind of arm patches, the goofy look on his face. It's so Mr. Bean. Lidge. Lidge is Mr. Bean. And I love Bean and I love Lidge. Like cocoa powder and patchouli. The OG cocoa. Why is your name You Smell Good? Well, you are the you and you smell good. It's not me. It's you. It should have, like, it's a typo for YOU or short form. But it's also me. Scam. I like combining perfume and cologne together. Sweet and spicy. Same, it's all about how it makes us feel, right? It's not really about like to smell good for somebody else. I mean, because throughout my day, I meet so many different people. So, like, which one of them am I wearing it for? No, it's always for myself. There's nothing selfish about that. Like, do you dress for somebody else? Do you live your life for somebody else? Like, that's crazy to do something for somebody else, unless you have a partner that you want to share your stuff with. But why would I wear something for someone else? Like, who are they? Who are you? You know what I mean? Like, no, that would be crazy. To me, that would be crazy. Wearing something I don't enjoy to impress somebody else, that would be like absolutely crazy, insanity. We like stretching. Do you think smell is an important part of masculinity? I mean, if you need it to feel masculine, it's not why I wear it. I think, yeah, no. I mean, if it's important to you, if it's important for your identity, I don't think it's a part of why I wear fragrance. What is your channel about? The channel is about perfume. It's always been about perfume. It's about the art of perfume. It's about the feelings we get when we wear fragrance. It's about sharing with the fragrance community, the fragrance world. Have you ever realized you smell like shit? Well, I think I'd know if I smell like shit. Lily says freaking love lidge on a guy. Fucking guy. What's happening, Max? Good to see Max. Lily says, I think we're most nose blind to ourselves smelling because there's no way they'd be okay with how smelly they are if we're smelling the same thing off. Well, I think once you pick up your clothes, you'd know if they smell or not. Like, you wouldn't put on stinky clothes. Like me personally, if I pick up a piece of clothing that's already got yesterday's perfume, I can't wear it again the second time. It makes me not like to spray another perfume and then with an old perfume on a shirt. No, I can't do that. It's like layering fragrances. Sometimes I wear the same pants for 5 days. After the fifth day, I can't smell anything. Yeah, I imagine you get itchy, bud. Oh yeah, that's a pet peeve of mine too. A barely dirty clothing item that yeah, same. Just because it's got a little bit of scent on it, but it's totally clean. I can't wear it again. And in the wash it goes. I think jeans and chinos can be worn I think so too. I don't think they need to be washed right away. But like a shirt with an odor on it, nah. Jeans are a little bit different. Jeans and pants can absorb more. And they're farther away from your scent too, right? But once they smell, you should be able to pick it up. And maybe that smell can be, they don't even have to be dirty. It's just like being outside in fresh air. You can get the catch of wind, and the wind can make them stink in a different way. I never rewear a shirt. It's a good rule of thumb, I think. Drees. Let's spray some Drees. Drees is big like the moon. And very sweet, like vanillic. Vanilla milk and sandalwood and cinnamon and tea. Very crunchy. Yo. Only 4 foods for life. Steak, 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 and steak. Steak, eggs, cheesecake. Yo, yeah, lamb, definitely. There you go. You guys know me too good. Steak, eggs, lamb and rice. We'll save the cheesecake for someone else. And that's stamped. Final answer. Steak, eggs, lamb, and rice. Blue cheese, we'll save the blue cheese for perfume. Like Udi Frederick Mulls. Lamb is elite. Isn't it the best? You feel like a champ when you eat lamb. So damn good. We had lamb for Christmas. Happy New Year, Mr. Sensei. Hey, good to see you, man. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to everybody. Potato. I prefer rice as my carb. I know potato has less calories per the same amount of food, but I prefer the taste of rice. Lamb and quinoa is great. Does quinoa have gluten in it? I haven't eaten quinoa in a long time. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Tuesday or Wednesday morning or wherever you are? We're right here, just outside of Toronto, in Mississauga, actually. Have you watched Stranger Things? I've not. Stranger Things? No. What's it? What's Stranger Things? I don't watch a lot of TV, to be honest. I think no gluten. I haven't watched many movies either over the last couple of years. Yeah, I haven't watched many series on Netflix. It's been a long time since I've enjoyed Netflix. I try not to watch TV, if I'm being honest. The news, TV, series. I'm sure there's a lot of good things out there, but I just feel like I'm getting stuck in a cube. And I'd rather live my life than watch other people living in the television, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather be doing things. It's a really popular show. I think I've heard of it. I've not seen it. I don't know who's in it, or I need a lamb shank and eat my yo germs. I've gone to the gym. It was squat night and I still haven't got my protein. I'd love some lamb shanks too. So here's the question. Are lamb shanks broiled or are they boiled? Because they're both damn good. Eh? You ever have boiled lamb? Undercooked, cooked just enough, but where it still keeps the fat. Sometimes when you broil them, they get dry and you're like, damn. Is Saturn still an adversary? Saturn is a friend. Saturn is not an enemy. Saturn is definitely a friend. Lily sees the world in fours, in cubes. Lily is Saturn. Saturn is the cube. You know, on top of Saturn, there's a cube. There's a hurricane shaped as a cube, a six-sided cube that's just been there for a billion years, just hurricaning right at the top of Saturn. He looks like Lanny from Stranger Things. Grilled lamb, charboiled. Lily, how do you cook lamb? I know it causes cancer, but charcoal grilled lamb is the best. Or pan-seared or baked. Baked is good and boiled is good too. Like in a soup, like a vegetable soup, kind of. Saturn is a cube. 6 sides, 6th planet from the sun. Ah, see? That's why it represents 666. Time, space, and 60 seconds and 60 minutes. What is masculinity to you? It is, it's a lot of things. Masculinity could be a lot of things. Depends on what kind of context you're asking about. What is it? So for me personally, it's being a strong role model for my kids. You know, it's a provider, a protector, a learner. It's a lot of things, dude. It's a lot of things. It's yeah, showing, it's growing, it's caring. It's respecting. It's being strong. Being wise. Being independent. What about you? What's masculinity to you? Dushan inviting us over for lamb. Well, he says I don't cook lamb, but I'll learn. Sear it off in the oven to finish. A braise with red wine. Pluto was a friend until they changed this classification. Yeah, what happened to Pluto? Like, why now? Like, Pluto's been Pluto for all up until now, and now all of a sudden it's not good enough to fit in. Like, what happened to inclusivity? No, I have no idea what happened to Pluto. It's like Pluto got demoted. Interesting. Like, Pluto used to be a big thing. So it's no longer a planet. What is it? A warehouse? What are they keeping up there? How strong are you as a masculinity? I'm at the top. I'm at the top, my guy. I'm as strong as I need to be. How about you? I face my fears, you know? I've done the hard work, so I'm at the top. And I keep working. Just because I'm at the top doesn't mean I stop. I keep going. Every day, every single day, every moment of every fucking day, I keep going and going and going. And I do the things that count and matter. How about you? How about you? Dushan says lamb, potatoes, salad, cheese, and wine. That's the Mediterranean lifestyle. Pluto's one of my favorite dog characters. Can I be at the top 2 of masculinity? I guess so. Life is fucking hard. Yes, says Anonymous. You know what life is, bud? I'll tell you what it is. It is what you make it. And your words are also very important. So when you say things like life is fucking hard, you know what? Your subconscious mind is listening and it's perceiving, and that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna perceive everything to be hard. So, you know, it's important to use your words wisely. Because words are spells, you know? Your mind is always listening, and it's your mind that creates your reality. I mean, there's hard moments, you know? There are definitely hard moments, but life itself is, you know, is full of so many beautiful things when you're open to them. And you have to be able to perceive them and find beauty even in the hard moments, because it's those hard moments where you're able to appreciate beautiful ones, you know, joyous ones. And that's kind of the beauty of life, is you get those hard moments. Like, what would life be like if you're just kind of cruising through it all the time and you always got everything you wanted and you never had to work for anything? If you're at the top, do you see yourself as the leader? I see myself as the leader for the people that I need to lead, you know? I don't want to lead a nation of people. That's not my calling. Yeah, I love helping the people in my life, definitely. Are you chavapi papi? I like chavaps. Yeah, sure. Why can't I be masculine at the top? Because I'm a woman? At the top of what? The masculine ladder? Like, what do you want? What do you want, Lils? Manifest. Believe in what you want to see. Yeah, exactly. You know, you have to feel it and think it. Otherwise, how are you going to get it? You know, if your mind's always like going this way, how are you ever going to get that way? You have to, your whole vibration has to be shifted from your mind, your body, your spirit. Everything's got to be pointing in that direction to get there. It's like your compass. You got to follow your internal compass, that intuition, not the like the subconscious programming that you get when you watch the news and everything is so horrible and bombastic and there's a crash here and a murder here and like that's what they want you to feel. They want you to feel that loneliness, that they want you just consuming, 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 consuming. Buy more, buy more, buy more. Feel better about yourself because God forbid you find that inside of you, you know? That burning desire for more, to live, to love, to feel joy. They don't want you doing that. So your words are important. Your words are an expression of what you're feeling inside, right? Hard knock, abs life. Is that Carl? I thought I saw Carl. Oh, it is. Carl Anderson Cannon. He's reporting to us from another line here. I'd rather have a hard life than a soft life. Yeah, see? Those are wise words. And I feel like I almost learned that too late in life. You know? And that's why I try and like teach my kids now. I try and implement that in them. Work hard and it pays. Who do I want to lead? I don't really want to lead anybody, to be honest, my guy. I just want to lead myself. And if somebody wants to follow, that's fine. But I don't know what you mean by lead. Like, what 4 vehicles would be in your dream garage? Hellcat, Mustang, I guess a 5-liter Cobra. I don't know. I'm not really crazy about cars. Ferrari, Lamborghini, I don't know, man. Hellcat. I like the roar of the Hellcat. The thing is, life ends for people every day, and not all those people are dying. Yeah, they're just lost in the fucking cube that we're talking about in Saturn. They're just lost, constantly consuming, consuming, consuming in that game cube. Are you prepared to lead this group, to be the leader? What does it take? What does it take to lead the group? What does it mean? What will a leader have to do to lead the group? Is that a capitalist mindset? What is what a capitalist mindset? What, to have us consuming? Yeah, that's exactly what capitalism is. Where'd my drink go? Just consume, consume, consume. Work, work, work. You got all this money. Now you got to do something with it. God forbid you save it or invest it. Janet, what's happening? January's popping up at the most random times. I'd love to have a 1967 Porsche in tangerine. Do you do coaching? No, I don't do any coaching. I just coach myself. And the best way to coach yourself is to be alone. Just be alone. Just find that inner voice. Don't disregard the inner voice is your best friend. It is. It is your compass. It is your soul. It is your guide, your protector. It knows. Sometimes it knows you better than yourself. So don't disregard it. You know that inner voice, not the one that comes. This is not your inner voice. This is Satan, the cube. Okay, the inner voice comes. You'll listen to here. Here you'll find the inner voice. This is the distractor, Skeletor. To not consume is to not progress. Meaning what, though? Meaning what? I mean, it's great to have shelter and an automobile, but how much is enough? How much do you want? Why do you want more? Do you not have enough? Are you lacking? You know? Yeah, hell, I want a ton of stuff too. But what's the expense? Do I gotta, like, how hard do I gotta work for this shit? Do I wanna work? Do I wanna, enslave myself? Or do I wanna enjoy my life? Like, I've only got one shot in this body right now. So, I don't know. My goal is kind of to keep healthy, right? Also, work. It's definitely important to work hard and have money, right? But I think keeping healthy is my priority right now. Staying healthy, getting fit, taking care of my mind, my body, my soul. That to me feels way more important now than, I don't know, getting new stuff. No, yeah, I love new stuff. I'm still buying new stuff. All it takes is for someone to shout, "Follow me," and the simps will follow. It doesn't matter where. Janet, you have good taste. I'd love a vintage Porsche too. My brother had an old Porsche when we were younger. I was about 25. He had an old Porsche. And I was going on a date and I was like, "Bro, can I take your Porsche?" And he's like, "Yeah, man, no problem." Little did I know, okay, this Porsche could barely make it up a fucking hill. And I was like, "Oh my God, what the fuck have I gotten myself into?" It was an old classic Porsche. And I remember going to pick up my date and going up the hill, the thing would I barely made it up the hill. It was the one and only time I've ever driven this Porsche. Possible if you can guide men to find their inner voice. Be alone. That's the best way. It's like, because you have to listen. You have to hear the voice, and you can't hear it if you're constantly distracted. If you've got something, noises going on. Even like tiny stuff like music is enough to distract you from the voice, because you start getting into that beat, that tempo. And sometimes that voice is so clear as day, but you ignore it. You don't want to hear it. Just listen to the voice. A voice is always there. Everyone's got a voice. And the thing is, the voice will never lie to you, because the voice is always, it feels good, right? You know it's the voice because it feels good. If it feels wrong, it's not the voice. The voice will never misguide you either. AI is pretty scary stuff, eh? I mean, it's interesting. I mean, fuck. How much is going to change the world? We'll see. Time will tell. Hopefully, we can use it as well as, the creators of it and its purposes, because they're usually the ones that benefit the most, are the creators of this AI. But hopefully, we'll be able to use it for ourselves too. Everyone will make money from it, but obviously the rich will make the most. What sports are you involved? I don't play sports right now, but I do go to the gym every day and lift heavy weights. That's one of my favorite things. And I like walking. Walking is amazing. I love walking. Hence Philosopher's Walk. Speaking of your inner voice, how's your ear? Lily, it's blocked. I swear it's blocked. I never realized until I got baked in the sauna yesterday, because my meditation was so clear, eh? And it was telling me, Eugene, check on your ear, check on your ear, check on your ear. I was like, I was like, my ear feels really pluggy. So I think I'm gonna make a doctor's appointment and get it. I think it needs to be drained. Even my sinuses, all my sinuses need to be drained. I think that's why I like going to the sauna so much, is it drains like all that lymphatic system, all that kind of mucus. I wish you a lot of philosophic walks. Me too, man. And I wish them to you as well. But I love walking. Walking is really inspiring. Eugene dances like a Peanuts character. I actually like Peanuts. I thought that was a great cartoon. Peanuts, Roadrunner, Wile E. Coyote, all of those were great cartoons. Elmer Fudd. Eugene was Philosopher's Walk named after the scenic path through University of Toronto St. George campus. So Janet, it wasn't. I didn't even realize, like, I came up with the name first and then I Googled it much later, actually. I remember just kind of walking and walking and walking, and I would leave Antoine voice notes. Like, that's when I would get inspired, like, to tell him about how I felt about his submissions and what I wanted to change. So I would always find myself most comfortable, or kind of like when I was walking, that's when my mind was most clear to tell him what I wanted. So I don't know. I was after one day, we were trading a lot of voice notes, and it was early. It was like 6 a.m. I would just be walking around smoking a big fatty, and all these ideas would come to me. And I was like, this would be a good name for the perfume, is like Philosopher's Walk. And that name just kept coming back over and over and over. That was like my inner voice. It was like my inner voice saying it. It wasn't even me. At first, I was like, Philosopher's Walk. Well, it kind of has a rhyme to it, right? And that name had just kept ringing over and over and over. And I said, I'm going to trust my intuition. And that's how the name kind of came up, is I was just leaving voice notes with Antoine while I was walking. And then Antoine, like, he responded, he's like, you know what, Eugene, I really enjoy your voice notes. He said that. And that kind of like, that made me feel even better. And I was like, you know what, this is the right name. This is the right name. So I felt really good. And then I Googled Philosopher's Walk, and I saw there's one in Japan as well. But the one in Japan, Philosopher's Walk, is lined with cherry blossom. And I thought, you know what? if you want to do this really like properly, it should probably be a cherry blossom perfume, but it wasn't, it wasn't meant to be the Philosopher's Walk in Japan or Toronto. But it's cool that they have that. I've never visited, but I should. Because I did go to, I went to St. George College in Toronto for tool making. Babu says that voice in my head has got me in a lot of trouble. Where was the voice coming from? Was it the higher chakra or the lower chakra? It might have been from the red chakra, because the red will always get you in trouble. You know what I mean, Baboosh? The red's gotten me in so much trouble over the years. Like, yeah, still paying for it, brother. Red chakra's got me sucked into a lot of holes, literally and figuratively. What sport would you do? I would do karate in my garage with the Step Brothers. Oof. Baseball. I would do baseball. I love baseball. I love the tradition of baseball. Just going to a game with your bud, right? And just chilling, having a hot dog, having a drink, and having a conversation and enjoying, just the moment. I think baseball is really cool. I love football as well, but football is like, I wouldn't want to get pushed down after every play. I'd be so fucking annoyed if somebody pushed me down constantly. You know what I mean? I'd be fucking pissed. Like, why are you pushing me for, you fucker? Stop pushing me. So yeah, baseball. How are your lifts? Able to share your progress? I love lifting. My lifts are going really good. I love spending time in the gym. I love exercising. I love putting my muscles through rigor. It feels good, at the end of the day, it feels good. It helps me sleep. It kind of helps me navigate through life. It distracts me from other things, like other bad things, like red chakras. But lifting it's amazing. It's literally like life. It's life. Lifting is life, man. It's rejuvenating for the body, constantly creating new blood cells. As your muscles soak up this blood, your body has to reproduce that or recreate that blood. So you're constantly getting new blood, and blood is life too, right? Do you wear earplugs for work? Yeah, sometimes I do. It's all connected, ears, nose, throat. I definitely got to get them cleaned or just drained. And it's just one. This one feels totally fine, but I feel like it's this one. I love walking through the park. It's healing. Dude, nature is so freaking healing. I wish more people would realize this, like would just put their devices down and go sit under a tree and just observe how beautiful like that can feel. There's a way to drain the sinus without having to resort to surgery. Cut down on ice. Do you walk without listening to music? Yes. I don't listen to music. I don't take music to the gym. First of all, they have already got music blaring through the speakers, which I can't stand, to be honest. I don't like the music in the gym. I always want to be in silence, but I can't tell them to turn the music off, right? But they're always blaring it, and it's always some horrible damn music. But when I walk, no, I'm always raw. I'm a raw dog. I don't have headphones on ever. I'd rather be lost, like, to the music, the harmony of my own body, than lost in like the fucking what they're playing in the speakers. Because there's definitely that disconnection, right? I feel like you can only have one or the other. You can't have both. You can't be in rhythm with your body when you've got all this other going on, right? You know what I mean? It's a distraction from your own rhythm. You got your own vibration. Everything is a vibe. But when something else comes by, you start picking up that vibe, right? You put a rotten apple next to a good one, and what happened? They both turn fucking rotten. You got to get rid of the rotting apples. And sometimes it starts with the music. I love the way the teacher talks in Peanuts. Wah, 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 wah. Peanuts is a great one, eh? I love Charlie Brown Christmas. That's one I would love to watch, even though Christmas is over. And I haven't seen it in so long. Isn't there people asleep in your house? They're okay with you on live. And nobody's complained. Yeah, that my parents are sleeping. But nobody's ever said anything. I don't know if, I won't know unless they say, right? Walks with Antoine. Janet gonna take horse riding lessons. That's sweet. CTE is a killer with football. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be pushed so much. Go to a Jays game on Bubblehead Day and you make money. How do you make money on Bubblehead Day? I'm going to miss ball. I miss going to ball games. Always a good time. Yeah, my oldest loves baseball as well, so we get to kind of share that. I will not be wearing a jersey with your name on it, Eugene. What's the joke, Lily? I always feel like Lily's pulling a fast one on me. Why is that? Why do I always feel that, Lils? Why do I always feel like you're pulling a fast one on me? Fast Lily. Well, we are constantly being pushed around. How strong are you in facing threats and challenges? Well, I feel like I'm pretty strong in my truth, right? How do you mean this? Threats and challenges. I don't really get threatened. Like, what do you mean by threatened? Have you ever been to the YMCA in Mississauga or Good Life at Square One? I've been to the YMCA when I was a kid. That was the last time. God, I was fucking probably in like, I'm gonna say really young, under 15. I don't even remember what it looks like. Good Life. Have I been to the Good Life at Square One? Not that I remember. Is it easy to see a doctor in Canada? It's tough to get a doctor, but once you get one, it's okay. But for a long time, we had a shortage of doctors. I haven't seen a doctor in 10 years, to be honest. Maybe more. It's been forever. Trees get boring fast, though. That's the trick, though. Boring in exchange for what? Boring compared to what? I would rock a Eugenius jersey. There you go. There you go. And I would rock a Carl jersey too. I definitely, yeah. Carl's got those abs. I always go to the park along the river. It's so nice. Same here. Yeah, we got lots of rivers here. And sometimes I'll just go sit on the bench by the river. But I got different places I like to go to, so depending on my mood and where I am. But it's so relaxing and so healing, just sitting under a tree in nature and watching the moments go by. And that's where you'll find the best witches, in the trees, lost, coming through with the wind. They don't stick around long though, eh? The witches are very short-lived. They come for a bit. They give you what you need. They give you what you need to know. But you got to leave them milk and cookies. Like, they love milk and cookies. They love herbs and spices. The thing is, though, a witch's love is unconditional. Like, once a witch accepts you, like, you're always going to be in with the witch. Eugene once raw dogged a flight to Portugal without anything. I think I meditated my whole way through it. It was the best thing ever. 8-hour flight. I was just like this the whole time. I remember on the way back, there was a married woman like sitting next to me, just yap. It was so uncomfortable because I could tell her husband was just over there. To me, trees are what it's all about. Yo, you would never believe, like, when you silence your mind, how much wisdom there is under a tree. Yo, it's like mathematics. Just be open to it. Be open to that flow. What are you going to do with all the New Year resolutions at the gym? I'm going to do my best. That's what I try to do. Oh, with the New Year's resolute. What am I going to do with all the New Year's? Oh, I get your question. Okay, with all the new people showing up at the gym. Dude, that's really out of my control. The only thing I can do is change the time I go at. But sometimes that is out of my control too. So you just kind of do the best. Yeah, right. You go and wait your turn like everybody else. But that's not going to last forever. Come February, these people are going to drop out, right? These are the people that are lonely and bored right now. Maybe they got in a breakup or something, and I don't know. Maybe they just started journaling and they're gonna go to the gym because that's what people do when they get inspired by these resolutions. But as quickly as they get inspired, they get uninspired too. So they don't stick around because you know what the gym looks like in September, in June, in July when it's beautiful out and people don't want to, it's empty, right? But now it's cold. There's nowhere to go. It's dark. People want to spend a month getting fit, but fitness it's a lifetime commitment. You can't get fit in a month and expect it to last. It's literally a lifetime commitment. And that's kind of the beauty of it, is it's hard work. And if it was easy, everyone would be doing it. But most people, like, you got to look at yourself in the mirror and say, this is what I want to change. And even that is hard because it's easy to just, do nothing. Do nothing is the easiest thing. What's happening, Nolan? Good to see Nolan. Welcome. Let us know what you're wearing. Oh, you sell the bobblehead. There you go. The good ones go for $100. Your wavelength checking me? Like body checking me? And Germ says I'd rock a Carl costume to get the ladies. Can you imagine having Carl as a wing or being Carl's wingman? I think you'd do it right just getting his scraps. Carl, feed us some of your scraps. Eugene, besides the lamb, we also have stuffed peppers for lunch. The table is full of food. Blessings, bro. Sounds great. We also had stuffed pepper. I didn't think we did. No, we had cabbage rolls for Christmas. Yeah. Carl, make a t-shirt with your abs for Eugene to wear. Until I get my own, for sure. What's happening? Oh, man. Why? Well, I know what a witch is before 2026. You might. I mean, if you get it. From the movie Deer Hunter, I like the trees, the way the trees are. Trees are very much part of that as above, so below. Like a tree looks the same under the roots as it does above the ground. Lily likes gin and olives and martinis. What makes a witch a witch? I'm going to say wisdom. Dushan's love is real. Dushan's got a big heart, no doubt. No doubt about that. It's very big. I am sure Dushan has a lot of people that probably can't even contain all the love that he's putting out there. I imagine it annoys some people as well. You know, love can be annoying. You know what I mean, right? It's because some people don't know how to accept, like, love. Have you seen the tree phenomenon of crown shyness? They speak to each other. Crown shyness. Tell us about this. I know trees communicate, like all the trees are connected underground, but yeah, they're kind of like mushrooms, trees and mushrooms. Great point. Buddha under the Bodhi tree. Right? There's a reason Buddha spent time under the tree. What did he spend, like 13 days under the Bodhi tree before he found enlightenment? Do you notice the central split? Yeah, the butthole. I've always had that, man. I've always had that. It's just a wrinkle, but I think from kind of squinting, like I squint. I realize I squint a lot when I read. Maybe I should just close my eyes and read with my third eye. That's next. How do I tell my parents I'm a lesbian? Exactly how you told us. I'm a resolutioner. I went to the gym for the first time today in 2 months. That's awesome. You know, that's awesome. Great for you. Keep going. You got to start somewhere. You'll only be a resolutioner if you quit. Vintage Antaeus is awesome. I'm actually wearing Spirit What is this? Spirito? What is that? Sarma? Yeah, sarma. That's what we call it too. The Bosanjaks. Happy aloha from Honolulu. What's happening, Hawaii? Where's Bobby? We have another Hawaiian here. Bobby aloha. My love comes out of Mozart's music. Again, beautiful, stunning, and gorgeous, right? We can't deny that. Any classical music. But Chopin makes me dance in my sleep, eh? If I fall asleep listening to Chopin, I'm dreaming that I'm dancing. Lily says I still have my wisdom teeth, but no wisdom in them. Mine have been removed. No wisdom teeth. Crown shyness. The tree branches in the canopy don't touch the other trees, but the shape they take next to each other fit like a puzzle. Ah, at the top, right? Castoreum tastes good. What's happening, RXL? Christine's channel is doing well. I saw she had a big live stream yesterday. Chopin. Frédéric Chopin. Tell me, Eugene, define the witch. I don't know. I don't know if I define it for you, I don't know if you'll get it. I've given away too much already. I think they'd be terrified if they found out I was giving away our secrets, the truth. Like, the truth isn't for everybody. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't, you know? It's just one of those mystical things. You got to be open to observing it and feeling it almost as much as fragrances. Spirito is a fragrance by Mio Fushini, vetiver centric, many natural ingredients. What makes it okay? So vetiver. I'm gonna imagine it has a huge frankincense in there too to be spiritual. Because somebody asked me earlier, and I didn't have an answer for them. It might have been Jared. Somebody asked for spiritual perfumes. And right now, when you mentioned vetiver, I find vetiver 46 by Le Labo kind of spiritual with that earthy vetiver and frankincense and vanilla. What Balkan country does Croatia have the biggest beef with? Which country in the world do Croatians have the closest relationship with? Well, I mean, considering they just came out of a war, I think the answer is obvious. Who helped them through that time of war? Probably Germany. I think Germany is their biggest ally. My favorite kind of witchcraft are cold remedies, legit. Cold remedies. Yeah, witches love that stuff. Making soups, natural soups. Are you still alive? What's happening, Mikey Brown? The biggest beef is between Eugene and Boz. I don't have a problem. I actually like Boz. I like Boz a lot. I just don't like him coming in here and talking about everything but perfume. It's always like a problem. Every time he comes in here, he's got a beef with somebody. It's like somebody pissed him off or somebody blocked him. And it's just like he's looking, I don't know what he's looking for. The boss is a wizard. Maybe that's why I like him. I don't know. Where's Boz from? Oh, Boz is Bosnian, isn't he? This fragrance in particular helps me sleep or become sleepy. That and lavender themed fragrances. I am forbidden from wearing ouds to bed. This feels what about this feels like a cult? Thank you, Monster. I appreciate you. Lavender is pleasant. Yeah, lavender helps sleeping. It's very calming, has a calming effect. I think that's why whenever you go into a Bath and Body Works, it always smells like lavender. I love wearing fragrance to bed. And that's why I love wearing this to bed, Jiki. It's all lavender. It's a lavender centric. Very calming, I find it. When I was married, my wife didn't like me wearing any fragrance to bed. She would always complain that it's giving her a headache and stuff. And I found that, okay, when she says no fragrance, that she doesn't really mean no fragrance. She means like certain fragrances, right? Because that's what women mean. Women always have like a side meaning. I'm like, I can wear some. I just got to figure out which ones. And Jiki was one I could get away. I could easily get away with wearing this. And she never ever said a word. So Jiki kind of became my nighttime ritual. Do cults have membership fees? RXL says, I know a gorgeous blonde lady that thinks you're attractive, Eugene. She's watching you, right? Tell her we said hello. Gorgeous blonde lady. Hello, hello, hello. She should say hello. Tell her to say hello, Rick. Yeah, lavender is a very therapeutic. I like frankincense and myrrh. Dude, you got kids? I do. I got kids. I'm a blasphemer. I have 0 guerlains. All will be forgiven. You're okay. There was a day where I had 0 guerlains too. But then I forgave myself and stacked up. How many pieces of your soul can you pay to me? Ooh, germs. Be very careful. Trick question. I'm going to put a perfume in my acoustic guitar. Which perfume should I put in it? Oh, wow. Sycamore, Chanel Sycamore. That's a perfect guitar perfume, acoustic. I have this to return somebody. Please rewind. Be kind, rewind. Do you remember those on Blockbuster? Who remembers Blockbuster? Before streaming, before YouTube, before all these platforms, before Netflix. There was Blockbuster. That's what we had, Blockbuster. I would have to drive down the street to watch a movie, to rent a movie. And the thing was, be kind, please rewind. And everybody did. And if you didn't, you would get a fine. The fine was like $1 or $5. If you were late, if you returned your movie late, you would get a late fee. If you didn't rewind, you would get a fee. And it was Netflix really that put Blockbuster out. They didn't know how to compete. Netflix, Blockbuster wasn't willing to go online. Eugene, do you need Monster security? For what? What would I need security from, Monster? It's good to have you here. I feel kind of secure. I mean, not kind of. I feel very secure at all times. I'm very secure, but some extra security is always cool too. I'll take Lutons as collateral. How many? How many pieces do you have of what, Lils? I gotta plug in my phone. How many pieces of what do I have? RXL said that's her up there. Which one? Faraz? Hello, Faraz. Good to see you. Thanks for being with us. Love from Iran. Hello, Iran. Oh, that's Faraz. Germ says you get my soul before my surge. No, you can always buy more surge. Bro. Lily says if I admit to remembering Blockbuster, I'd be giving away my age. How long's it been? Has it been 10 years? Hell, I think I got my first cell phone at Blockbuster. Like Blockbuster were the one giving out cell phones. There was no such thing as Rogers or these providers. Yeah, I got my phone at Blockbuster. You should unblock Boz isn't blocked. I never blocked him. It would be very interesting. I worked at Blockbuster part-time in the army, met my future wife, and quit. My town still has a video rental. No way. Holy smokes. That's good, man. I rented a ton of movies as a kid. The world would be a better place if we decide not to use streaming. How so? I like DVD because of director commentary. Yeah, and because you have the physical copy in your hand too. Monster to the rescue. Are you Canadian? I bet from the 6. I'm close, Jelly. Happy New Year, dude. Thank you. And you as well, eh? Have a great holiday. Carl says, I want Nadim to do a video with his model girlfriends and Philosopher's Walk. Her name is Blondie. Is that the Rafa girl? RXL? Oh, Faraz. Faraz's name is Blondie. Hi, Blondie. How are you? Hope you're doing well. In Iran. Ooh, Persians. Persians are sweet. Holy fuck, Chanel Sycamore is $400. You didn't put a price limit on it, bro. You just asked, and I delivered. But yeah, it's something like that, $400. Oh, blonde. So it's Blondie Time? Is that who you're saying? RXL Blondie Time? Hi, Blondie Time. I remember prepaid cell phones at Blockbuster. My dad used to burn all the movies from the library. Why? Why was he burning movies? What VHS did you wear out through most, Eugene? What VHS? What do you mean? What brand VHS did we have? God, I have no idea. JVC, I think. Sony. Blockbuster went away. I'm the States close to 15 years ago. Yeah, about that. Kind of about the time of 9/11, I think. Was Blockbuster still here? Yeah, it was. It was still here at 9/11. I'm pretty certain. I think the physical media limits what you can consume, which limits your options. That's her in the chat. And I can see Blondie Time. I can't see her picture. But I'm sure she has a beautiful soul. And that's what matters, right? Beautiful poinsettia, thank you. Does Caron Yatagan have celery smell? Well, very earthy and woody and piney. Does it have celery? Maybe. I imagine it's very bitter and smoky. It's a lot like, I want to say like Bellamy Vetiver kind of. No, what movie on VHS, like what movie did you watch the most? I remember renting Teen Wolf, Ghostbusters, all those kind of E.T., Friday the 13th, Jason, all of those. I rented a lot of movies, man. She's from Joey's stream. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I love the Mafia. Is she Mafia? She might be dangerous. Mafia are a little bit dangerous. I'll bring in my guitar to a perfume shop. No, take your guitar in the perfume and just spray away. Testers are, you can spray the testers as much as you want. Just don't make it obvious. And they might kick you out after they realize what you're doing, but just spray it. Go in and pretend like you're gonna sample it and just spray it. You're giving me nightmares, bro. But dude, you can only do that to yourself. I've got nothing on your nightmares. Like, that's your thing, eh? You don't even know me. I can't give you a nightmare. But what kind of nightmares are they? Are they good ones? She has a beautiful soul. Being hot doesn't hurt either. My work here is done. Well, how beautiful is the soul? How beautiful is her soul? And how do you know, Rick? Did you date her? How do you know her? When you watch, like, you're vouching for this girl, and what makes you think we'd get along? When you watch a VHS tape enough, it doesn't play anymore. That's what I mean. Oh, shit. It burns out? I don't think I've gotten to that point. It gets, oh, I think I know what you mean. It starts to get fuzzy, like snow. I used to, I remember, I don't know why I did this, but with VHS, it was cool. You could record whatever was on TV, and I would record sports highlights all the time. It was just like my fascination to record sports highlights. So at the like 11 o'clock Sports Center, when it come on and show cool highlights, I would make like my own highlight reels, just recording the cool stuff. And then when I was bored, I would just rewatch this stuff with my friends over and over again. When was the last time you had a nightmare? Honestly, don't remember. Most of my dreams are about flying. I don't remember being scared the last time. Oh, she likes my eyes. What does she see? What does she see in my eyes? What do my eyes say? Do you know One Froggy Evening cartoon? I don't. Remind me. Blondie, what fragrance do you wear? What's your favorite fragrance? Maybe we'll get to know her through her choice of fragrance. Transformers the movie is the VHS from my childhood. How hot was Megan Fox in Transformers, eh? Yo, at that age, being a kid, seeing Megan, you're like, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I don't have nightmares either. Do you ever get reoccurring dreams as a kid? Yeah, it feels like. And then I remember waking up from dreams and then wanting to go back and trying to recapture that dream, or like me wanting to go, like really go back into that. And it's just not possible. You know, the kind of the dream ends and you're like, fuck, that was really good. Was that TV or was that real? But it was really good. I want to do it again. I remember that would record The Guiding Light and The Young and the Restless. My mom used to watch those. So I'd come home from school and I'd watch them with her. And I kind of followed along the storylines for a bit. But it was so long ago. Young and the Restless, Guiding Light, Knots Landing, Dallas, Dynasty. She loved all of those soap operas. She was so into them. She would get so into them and the characters, and kind of like us when Beverly Hills 90210 came. I feel like that is our generation's soap opera. That's our generation's Knots Landing and Dynasty. The Carringtons. What's happening, Milosh? Good to see Milosh. How you doing? Guys, it's 2:16 in the AM. You got 34 in the house. How's everyone doing? New Year's Eve. Happy New Year. Goodbye 2025. Enjoy this moment. And hello 2026. Just around the corner. What are we praying for? What are we looking towards? What are we working towards? What are we manifesting? What are we creating for 2026? That's a little depression in itself, not being able to go back to the dream. I had the huts for sure. For Sue Ellen. Sue Ellen? Oh, Sue Ellen. Wait, which one is Sue Ellen? Even the name, it's so like Sue Ellen. When's the last time you heard that name? Sue Ellen. Which one is that? Dynasty? No, I can't even remember. I remember Heather Locklear though. She was the rage, Heather Locklear, and then she married Tommy Lee from Motley Crue. Yo. And then they got divorced and he married Pamela Anderson, and there was like, what? What? How is this like dirty rock star getting these beautiful women? And it's like, then you realize like what money can do. My favorite soap opera is Schitt's Creek. Dallas and JR are the best badass bastard of all TV soap operas. Yeah, Dallas and JR. Just one more year. Another year, eh? Around the sun? Is that all it is? But what does it mean? Does it mean anything? It can mean a lot of things or it can mean nothing. Depends on what you want it to mean. It can absolutely mean nothing if you want it to mean nothing. But I mean, you can create a lot in that 1 year. You can do a lot, you know? That no matter where you are in your world, no matter where you are in life, a year is a long time. It's a long time to waste. So, you know, wherever you are, I think in a year you can help get out of any situation. If you're in a bad situation. Who are on your posters on your walls? I had like mostly athletes and stuff. I had a poster of John Elway. I had a poster of Daryl Strawberry. Sue Ellen, Linda Gray. Sue Ellen was JR's wife, wasn't she? Carl says, I'm praying for Frederick Mull to come back and early Les Abstrais release. You know what, Carl? There won't be one. There won't be an early Les Abs. Maybe late, but I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon, to be honest. It's just too, I think it's too soon, and that's the thing, you know? I don't want to bring them out too soon close to each other. Just let like Philosophers Walk ride for a bit. Sue Ellen was drinking too much because I don't remember all these small details. I just remember watching them. I remember all the drama. I was like, how can this, like, these families be so goddamn dramatic? But that's what this show is. That's how it captures the attention of us. It's like lying, cheating, fighting. I'm balding. Should I use Rogaine, shave it, or do nothing? Start lifting weights, bro. That's what I say. Start lifting weights. I think that a year is too short. We shouldn't start changing the year every 2 years and put 24 months. I think the year is too short. We should start changing the year every 2 years and put 24 months in the... Well, just call it 2 years then. But too short for what? There's been a prettier actress in Dallas TV. Who? Prettier than Heather Locklear? Happy New Year to everyone from London. Hello, London. Thank you. Hello again, Perfume Man. Hello. Hello again, you. I'm praying for miracles beyond my narrow imaginings. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I feel like the universe is always preparing something for you. You just got to be patient and wait at 2:22 p.m. because it's on its way to you. You know, the universe works in miraculous ways, and sometimes you have no idea what's going on behind the scenes. Who's planning something for you, or who's thinking about you, or what's happening, you know what I mean? There's always something happening. Things that you're not even aware of. But you got to kind of put the intent out there. You got to let you got to give the universe a little bit of a nudge. You got to let it know what you want. Because like we say, your words are magic, right? Your words are magic. Your words are what create reality. Let there be, right? In the beginning, God said, let there be. His words were creating. In his he said, let there be, and let there be light. You know what I mean? So be very conscious of your words, especially when manifesting. Lily already has a married coworker. Don't get greedy. I imagine Frank. Where's Frank? Okay, then I'll enjoy Philosopher's Walk more. Any plans on sending it out to reviewers? What reviewers would you like it? What reviewers would you like me to send it out to, Carl? What would be your favorite? Pick one. Have you watched Harry Potter? I'm going to say no, I haven't watched it, but I feel like I should. I have no idea about the Harry Potter series. Trilogy? Is it 3? Is it... I don't know. No, I don't know much about Harry Potter. Lots of drama because they had it in script, and he has to draw attention. Yeah, man. That's what soap operas are. And it works in every reality, whether it's sports or movies or politics, family dynamic. It always draws the same sort of attention. If you start Rogaine, you'll have to keep up with it. There's also a shedding. You can go to Turkey and get a transplant. That's where everybody's going, is Turkey. If you really don't want to go bald, there are good advices online like demerolling. Okay, all these things Carl's talking about. I have no idea what these things are, but I would say, like, if you're, I don't know, watch what you're consuming, watch what you're eating, watch what you're watching, watch what you're thinking, watch what you're putting in your hair. You know, watch which kind of shampoo are you using, how much are you using. All that stuff strips your hair of its natural oils. You know, even your test. Like, I think I heard something like we've never been bolder as a society than we are now. Like, why? What's happening in society? What is happening to men? Like, why are men more bold than ever before? You know, I think a lot of it is what we consume. Like nutritionally, what foods are you consuming? Processed foods? Are you consuming natural foods? You know, what are you drinking? A lot of that is a part of it too. I mean, the year is too short. I feel like it just turned 2025. Well, it's the same time for everybody. A year is always a year, but you must, you know, maybe you were busy. What was going on for you? Eugene, best regards from my friend Batke. Ciao, Batke. Good to see Batke. Bald guys are cute, not gonna lie. Yeah, nothing wrong with being bald. The universe doesn't punish, it reflects. I have a feeling the universe teaches. It's just here to deliver a message. You know, the universe is neutral, but you're always learning. Still getting used to calling it 2025. Dude, I remember calling it 1980. You know what I mean? Now I'm going to have to call it 26. Ridiculous. Yeah, it'll take a little while to get used to, but by the second week, you'll already be writing 2026, you know? The first time it'll be 2025, you'll be like, oh, fuck. Scratch that invoice. What's going on here? What are you guys talking about? I can see... what about Max 40? What about Luca Turin? Do you know about Harry Potter? What was Harry Potter was a wizard? I don't really know this story, no. I feel like I want to go watch it though. Sense of South Jersey is a great reviewer. He loves old fougères and green frags like Polo. That's the Italian guy, right? That's the really Italian guy. Yeah, that likes the class. I love his attitude. Like, I love that kind of Italian persona. Kind of like Gino Guido. Italian thing. I remember watching him on Dan. He would come on Dan's live streams pissed. It was really funny. But I haven't seen him in a long time. He'd come on Dan's streams and he'd be cooking something and just be going off on so many tangents. Carl says if I had to pick one reviewer to send it out to, it's between Sebastian and Persole. And the wild card maybe like O to Erica. Right? Good picks. I can't go to Turkey because I'm Greek. They won't let you in? Why not? Tell them you're Canadian. Blondie joined Eugene's stream. I can't really have anyone on this stream. It doesn't allow guests. But maybe another time we get Blondie on here. What does Blondie like to talk about? I don't use shampoo. I think I'm just going to keep it bald and it will filter out women that only want me for my good looks. That way I know she will. Yeah, because that's how it works, right? Yeah. Kind of wish it worked like that. When will you be uploading your next video and what will be the topic? What video would you like to see, Monster? My great friend Shiva says hello. Hello, Shiva. Hold it. This is a no gooning zone, okay? No gooning here. Throw that thing away. Yeah, sense of South Jersey is really Italian. I've had friends like him. That's why, like, I get him, you know? Like, we have a big Italian population here, so I grew up with Italians. I get their vibe. I get the lingo. I really like the videos put out by Scent. Drop a link for Blondie. There's RXL. There's no link here. This is a YouTube live, a vertical. It's a vertical live. Bowtie Fragrance Guy. What about him, Mike? Videos by Scent Zatora. He's a wizard. Watch it. If you watch it for 3 days, you'll get addicted. Watch who, Monster? Who are you recommending? Oh, Harry Potter. Watch Harry Potter. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll have to get my hands on it. I think they're trying to make a connection with you and Blondie. Who, RXL is? Blood of flannel. RXL says, let the universe work. Is it the universe or is it you, Rick? What's going on? Is it really the universe? Oh, Monster, the dude that's trying to grow your channel, he had a thumb. He already sent me. I got the thumbnail. It's me in front of a perfume. I think it's called Eugene's Perfume Shop. Like he made it, and I am holding a bottle of Zuzu. It actually looks pretty good. I just don't know where I would use it though. TikTok allows guests in vertical lives just saying, "Ah, I got you." Senzatura is Pradeep. Yes, I know that. What about Pradeep though? Like, what were they saying? She just said videos by Senzatura. Harry Potter is more Luca's demographic. It's probably why I've never watched it. Oh, send to the Fragrance Apprentice. He's our final preacher. His videos are best by far. Yeah, me and the apprentice don't get along he does not like me at all. I ended up on a live stream with him once and he fucking flew so fast. He got off so fast. It was kind of funny to watch. He's just like, no, I don't like this guy. I'm leaving. Yeah, that was a long time ago. A long time ago. A long, long, long time ago. Who else was on the I can't even remember the guy's name whose live stream it was. It was that bald dude. Another bald dude. But he used to shave his head on live streams. The young guy. What's the young guy's name? He was like British and he moved to Norway or something. I can't remember. Where did he move to? Far away. You want to see that live? What was his name? What was the young guy's name? I think he stopped making videos. But I was also on with Chris. What's Chris Wilkinson? What's his YouTube channel name? Chris was on and The Apprentice was on, and I had commented something on in the comments, and the dude was like, "Oh, that's Eugene. Eugene, come on, come on, come on, come on the live." And I Killa Frags, that's right, Killa Frags. Killa Frags. He's fucking hilarious. And he was just like, "Come on, come on, come on." That's the guy that made the 10 fragrance reviewers I can't stand the video. And I guess for that reason alone, he wanted to have me on. I think he was gonna cash in on the dramatics. And as soon as I got there, Fragrance Apprentice was so disgusted. He's like, "I'm leaving." He's like, "Yeah, I don't like this guy. I'm leaving." Yeah, Fragmental. That's right. That's right. You got a good memory. Fragmental, Killa Frags, and Fragrance Apprentice. That was so long ago. Happy to catch you live. Happy New Year to you and your family. Sindade Shamana Attar. Kumar, Happy New Year, bud. Good to see ya. I enjoy videos by Daniel on his Seldomly Often channel. Yeah, his channel's growing really fast. Looks like he's really into it. He likes what he's doing. A good speaker, very clear. Yeah, it doesn't really bullshit around. There's a lot of new young reviewers like coming up and putting in the effort, putting in the work, which is nice to see. Fragrance Apprentice just did a 90-minute video on history of clones. It was very interesting. Do you guys remember when he threw that bottle of pineapple vintage into an old, dusty, rusty bathtub? He got a clone sent to him by the brand. And basically his take was like, trash, just threw it in the back of the bathtub. I think it was because you insulted Ashton in that video. No, I think he was upset because of the way I treated Fragmental. Because Fragmental had made a follow-up video to my video saying basically how I ruined his vacation. He was on vacation at the time and said my video disturbed him so much that it ruined his vacation. And I think that's what pissed off The Apprentice. Fragmental has good bicep. He's in great shape. It looks like he's always doing something. He looks like he lives a very healthy lifestyle. So yeah, I'm not surprised. Seems like he's running or jogging or bicycling or something. Can you tell me something about Nahima? How does it smell to you? It smells good. It smells really good. I have a very good memory. I've just been here too long. Maybe both. Seldomly Often and CG Fragrance are becoming my go-to reviewers currently. Who's CG Fragrance? Pandemic Fragcom Tomb was wild. It was. The early ages of live streaming were a fucking shit show. It was literally a party on its own. Wally says Daniel at Seldomly Often is good, but so clinical. What do you mean by clinical? Are you saying clinical or cynical? But what do you mean by that? Guys, it's 2:40. 20 more minutes. They'll be here in 20 more minutes. Oh, the review is technical in the sense. What kind of reviews do you like? I mean, technical is okay. What about technical? Like, what is technical to you? Talking about price points, talking about packaging. I mean, there's so many things. You can go on and on and on when it comes to fragrance, like reviewing a fragrance. What aspects of fragrance do you want to talk about? I don't know. I always think like an in-depth review is way better than something without the meat and potatoes. Some of these kids don't know about the 12-hour streams of the pandemic era. I miss Juice the Rose. I imagine the community misses her, sure. I remember, she was a good one. He's clinical but thorough. Mike says, totally agree about Daniel. He's OCD or something. Makes me feel uneasy. Does this mean soon I will know what a witch is? You might be one. You just don't know it. You might be one. It's weird. Sometimes we don't know the thing that we are. Wally says, I stopped watching most channels. I love Sebastian, obviously. Sebastian's he's a good egg. Kiba No is decent. He's definitely got his own attitude. Curious to know, Eugene, what's your serendipity fragrance of the year? I'm going to say Oud and Ombre. I've given, like, Oud and Ombre's given me a lot of love this year. And I've had it for longer than this year, but this year is the year I really got to enjoy it. Oud and Ombre and Zuzu, they both can make me tap my heels. Glory days of the plague. What's your next video, mate, so I can have an idea? I'll let you know when I figure it out, monster. That's the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. What, that you could be a witch? You might be. I want to tell my mom, but I think she'd be offended. Like, she definitely has all the characteristics of a good witch, but she would just take it the wrong way. You know, because witches have been punished in the past just for that, just for being a witch. It's because people fear witches, right? Because witches tell the truth. Witches are very honest, and people are afraid of the truth, so they try and cover that and punish you. You can tell who loves fragrance. Maybe they sew, but something is fake, or they get stuff and just spout bullshit. That's kind of like where, for me, it would be like, well, if I felt that way about a reviewer, I just wouldn't watch. It wasn't just from one channel. All the channels would stream one after another. There was a lot of streaming, right? Between Joey Cannoli, between Rich and myself, between Christo and myself. There was a lot of streaming in general. There was so much streaming. A lot of it was done by Cannoli, though. What about Peter? Peter does a lot of streaming. He's still streaming, Peter. Who else? I'm sure I'm forgetting like half of the people. Carl says, send it out to Sebastian Persolays and Erica. Did I read this already? I feel like I've read this already. Man is the only creature who refuses to be what he is. What is man? What is man then? If we refuse to be what we are, what do we think we are? What are we truly? Like, what are we? Are we the body? Are we the mind? Are we the soul? What are we supposed to be? What do you want us to be? Where are we going? ML says, I generally don't trust reviewers too much, except for a few. SOSJ. Who the heck is SOSJ? The perfume guy, Mr. Smelly, but he hawks his fragrances so much, it can be tough to get through them. Yeah, that's a thing too. Like how much are you gonna promote your own stuff? You don't want to be too much, but you also want to let people know that it's available, right? Because to be truth, like to be honest, some people want to be sold products. They want to know what is for sale, what is available, what perfumes are out there. Others that are around all the time and hear it, they'll get annoyed. But trust me, there's a lot of people that want to know there's something available. And they like buying stuff just because it is available. So I get that. Aaron Terrence Hughes' review channel is very popular. Eugene, I think you are thinking I'm what is that, a cowboy? I didn't know you read it before. No, I saw it. Yeah, but those are good choices. Janice says, I can't take anything Erica says seriously. She treads on influencer territory or as opposed to a reviewer content. I think she's just on her own journey doing what she feels most comfortable. But I think she knows her crowd really good, like her people, which is mostly dudes that will pretty much buy anything that she's recommending. Many of them went all Hollywood, became a race to the bottom. What do you think deja vu is? Oh, it could be several things. It could be just a dream. It could be a reminder of a past life. It could be your soul trying to reach out to you, reminding you of something. So wait, am I a good or a bad witch? That depends on you. What do you want to be? Sense of South Jersey. Okay, gotcha. Well, he says the only channels I watch are the creme de la creme. I have so much time by weeding out the crap. But everybody's going to say that for their own people, right? Like people that watch Erica are going to say that about like I only watch people that watch Persley are going to say I only watch the best Persley. People that watch whoever their reviewer is, they're going to say the exact same thing. You're going to say that to whoever you connect with, right? And there's going to be other people that say, I would never watch Eugene because of whatever their reason is, because of blah, 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 which is fine, right? I totally get that. But everybody has somebody that they feel connected to. I don't know if there is a right or wrong way of reviewing, of doing things. Is there? And what is the way? Do you keep personal sense sketches that never get released? I keep a lot of the things, yeah. I feel like I should burn it all, though. Germ says she's getting paid, that's all. Who is she? I don't want to guess who you're talking about. I'm repulsed by attractive female influences. Why, Mike Brown? Why? They're so fake. There are no bad witches. Wafts from the Lofts. Yeah, I like Wafts from the Lofts. I've always liked those guys. They've always had a good take. And I feel like I've always connect on the fragrances that they talk about. And I feel like if they recommend something and they really like it, that I would like it as well. Yeah, definitely Wafts. Miss Maria and the monkeys, what's happening? Perfume of the day, L'Instant for women. I saw the perfume ad, the vintage one. What a lovely photo to promote this stunning perfume. Perfume ads used to be so artistic. Yeah. You get that nostalgia when you go through Enchante. If you're ever lucky enough to go through Enchante, Anuja's warehouse, you would totally get that deja vu, Miss Maria, with all the factuses he has and the old advertisements. It really captures that feeling. Can you tell us a small funny story? I thought I've been telling stories all night. I feel like I've been telling stories. Every single time I go into Shoppers to look at perfume, a crowd of young men, teenagers comes in and they go straight for the Gaultier Le Mans lineup. Their enthusiasm makes me smile. It does the same for my son. He loves those Gaultier Ultra Malls, and he's like, "Dad, can I have you? Like, if you don't wear this, and can I have it?" Yeah, go by all means, take it. Take whatever you want. Like he goes kind of gaga for those, and learn more about yourself. You will learn more about the world. Mm. Sutu says I watch Eric and I don't know what she's talking about. I keep staring at her eyes. You're being distracted. You're losing the message. I know it can be distracting, but keep your eyes on focus. Focus, focus. Focus, Dan, focus. Monster says, Eugene, I'm a perfume business multimillionaire. Nice to meet you. Awesome, Monster. I love that for you, my friend. I love that. As a man with no sense of smell, how would you describe your favorite scent? As a flavor or a color? You can describe it in many ways. You can describe it in flavors and colors and textures and shapes and feelings, in vibrations, in smoothness. I don't know. I think there's infinite ways in describing smells or perfumes. I manifest the stink. What stink are you talking about? Wafts from the Loft are fantastic, but they hardly ever make anything. Like new videos? I just assume they're really busy or they've been caught up on all the things they love. Because listen, I don't know how many times do you get excited for new perfume after. I don't know how Sebastian finds the enthusiasm time after time after time after time. With like he's been doing this for a long time and he owns as many perfumes as anyone I know. So I don't know how he keeps finding that go, 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 go. But that's great, you know what I mean? Because he's great. Enchante is at the Canadian Store warehouse. Who is Anuj? Yes, it is both. It's a warehouse by Anuj. Anuj is the owner. Anuj dropped a $69 super chat here this afternoon. So thank you to Anuj. He's probably in bed right now, but I imagine he is at 3 o'clock in the morning. I watch his videos. His perfume warehouse is like a perfume museum. Mike says Redolescence is cringe. Only 4 reviewers you can't stand. I'll let you guys answer that one. Send in the clowns. What's happening, Frank? Frank is here. Eugene, meet up with Monster coming soon. Lily says, Wally, Anuj is a Canadian retailer specializing in vintages. Anuj is a friend to all the channels. Yeah, Lily kind of describes everything as if she was like Chat GPT or something. AI. That's the best way to put it. He's a guy that's been around. His father owned like several vintage perfume shops. And they've always been close to me. And I'd always go and visit them, but I never really knew, I didn't know Anuj. Like must have met his father and his mother when I would shop at these places. He had a store that was literally like right by my gym at one time. That was about 10 years ago. And I remember shopping there, but I never remember meeting Anuj until after. I don't know. It's like I kind of met Anuj, and even though I heard Enchante, I never clicked. You know, I knew that he was running Enchante, but it never really clicked. And Rich would keep talking about this guy Anuj and Enchante. And Enchante is literally like I would go in there and buy stuff, but it just never, I don't know, it's so weird. It just never clicked. What color is your perfume? It depends what perfume we're talking about, Monster. What perfume? Every perfume is a different color. It's a different shape. It's a different context. It's a different feeling. It's a different religion. I've noticed that many reviewers have faded away since my return to the States. I was last year in December 22. People come and go for sure. There's been a lot of YouTubers that, yeah, a lot of YouTubers that I've liked that disappeared as well. Top 3 perfumes that made you dream. Higher Sense is a very good new channel from the UK. Andy Harrington, good to see Andy. Andy's back. Thank you for the super chat, Andy. If you had to pick one summer and one winter fragrance under 700 combined, what would you pick? Always love the content. Peace. If you had to pick one summer and one winter fragrance, how about we get you as many fragrances as we can for 700 bucks? Okay, now, does this have to be retail prices? Summer and winter. So for summer, I'm going to go with Bigarad Concentré. Here you go. Okay, summer. Bigarad Concentré. We were just talking today, masterpiece of citrus, spice, and wood. Very fresh, aromatic, spicy. It's a spicy citrus rinds, right? So this would be my freshie winter fragrance. Let me see, winter fragrance. How about Your Home Intense? I'm trying to think, Andy. What do you like? Sweet, sour, bitter, woody? Like, there's so many. How about Bellamy from Hermes? A nice leather, spicy leather. I think you can get both of those for under 700. And more, you can get more. Bellamy from Hermes and Cologne or Bigarad Concentré for the summer. Bellamy for the winter. How's that? Royal Mirage is my perfume, mate. Try it. I've never heard of Royal Mirage. Sebastian, all right, I'll try it. Sebastian has a business though. Sebastian sells what? Decants? Is that his business? I see the color brown, the number 8, and the letter H, all the same thing. Does anyone else see it? I don't, but this is funny. I'm not sure if you're being serious or if you're joking. Coca-Cola. Brown 8 and the letter H. For perfumes you wore that made a friend go ooh. You know what I said ooh to was leather oud. Because a friend said to me, I love what you're wearing. I was like, really? It was a work friend. And I said, my bottle's in my locker if you want to try. If you want some, go in my locker and spray some on. And he did. He's like, I really love what you're wearing. And he came back and I was like, oh, why does it smell like that on you? It smells like shit on you. I I hated it. I was so taken back. I was like, oh my God, that's what leather oud smells like on somebody else. I hope it doesn't smell like that on me. It probably does. It's very possible. But I was like, no, not in a million years. Does Anuj have a channel? I don't know if he has his own channel. He usually appears on other people's channels, like on live streams and stuff. He might have his own channel. He's been on here lots of times. 10 reviewers, Eugene unlocked the video. Yeah, for New Year's? Should I unlock it? I think there might be some people upset with me. 10 fragrance reviewers I can't stand. I don't know, man. It was kind of a lot. Sebastian says he owns close to 6,500 fragrances. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of perfume, man. Damn. Like my 500 bottles is nothing. It's absolutely nothing compared to that. How else would I describe it in a succinct way with limited characters? Just joking, mate. I don't own a perfume. Why are you joking with me, monster? I was like, oh wow, this is really cool. I don't own a perfume business, but I can help grow your social media presence like thumbnails. Awesome, monster. You seem like a really swell guy. Christine says, I have no idea where my channel's growing or going. It's growing. Just keep it going and it'll grow. What's a nice, affordable pine forest fragrance? I really want something like that. Bottega Veneta, Put Home. That's very piney and green and affordable. Very foresty and outdoorsy and incensey. Bottega Veneta Put Home. There's an eau de toilette, a parfum. There's different try those, and try the concentrations for yourself. But I think one of them might even be discontinued. That's quite piney and green, foresty. Also, Hermes Rocabar is piney and cedary. And they're about the most affordable things. They're the best things the best bang for your buck. I think people just annoy me and just enjoy me getting annoyed. Yeah? Why do you feel that way? People like to see you pissed off. Do you feel like rage baited or something? Christine, are you annoyed? Yeah, are you annoyed right now? Winter, Serge Luton's Ombre Sultan. Oh, Andy, you know what? I bought something today. I bought Acren de Fume, so it's on its way. There is a good winter perfume, and it's super affordable. I got it for 130 bucks. Like, it's not going to get any cheaper than that. Tobacco out of it. Again, what is the name of that Frederick Mall? Bigarade Concentré. Take a screenshot. Bigarade Concentré by Jean-Claude Ellena. Why do farts smell worse when it's cold? I don't know. Do they? Is that the truth? Thank you for the super chat. Lily says that video was my first impression of you. I thought, what a prick. But you stuck around. Look, you're still here. Sometimes we change our minds, don't we, Lily? It's so good. Germs had many, many bottles over the years. Cologne Indelible. Why do souls not smell death, smell like farts? I don't know, man. It's because your subconscious isn't relating the message to your soul. But they're all connected, so maybe it is. Are you listening, though? Are you listening? You got to listen with the nose. Crazy that you reviewed Tobacco Oud 10 years ago. That's wild. Has it been 10 years? Have you been crying? I have not been crying. Sutu says, Andy Herring, stay with Chanel, always a win. What do you think about Nahima Guerlain? I think the X-Straight is masterful. It's beautiful, stunning, and gorgeous. If you can get your hands on the X-Straight. The EDT, EDP, whatever, it's great too, but the X-Straight is really, really special. Where can you get Bottega Veneta I got mine at Holtz. I bought mine at Holtz. I imagine you can find it discounted somewhere online. Don't buy it retail if you don't have to. Or Chanel number 5. Yes, or Chanel number 5, definitely. Or Antaeus or Egoist. Andy Herring, these are for you. Antaeus, Egoist for the winter. Pour Monsieur Concentré or Eau de Parfum. Bergdorf Goodman has a new Bottega Veneta. I'm not sure of perfumes of the past. See, I haven't tried the new Bottega Venetas. My favorite is truly Beyond Paradise. Yet again for Piney Woody. Yes. Very much. Hell yeah, Acren is good stuff. It is so good. I can't wait to get it. Estee Lauder Beyond Paradise. Estee Lauder makes good perfumes. But they don't make good perfumes when they buy other brands and water them down. But they make some nice perfumes themselves. Still got to try Snoop Dogg wine. My youngest sister has synesthesia. Sadly, she went diagnosed. We thought she was broken growing up. Thanks, buddy. Always appreciate your suggestions. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for showing up. It's good to see you. Wally says, believe it or not, everyone, I haven't drank since Thursday or Friday. Awesome. How do you feel? Wally, how do you feel? You feel any different? Lily says, looks like there's only the really high line on their website now. Got to find the older ones secondhand. I think discount shops will still have them. What's happening, Antonio Hobson? Merry New Year's. Good to see you. How was the gym? I had a good session, but I haven't got my protein in yet, yo. And time is ticking. Time is ticking. Christine says, my first YouTube appearance was on Eugene's streams. That's awesome, Christine. I think Rich Mitch's first appearance was on my stream as well. I'm sure there's others too. Ramsey, I think Ramsey's first appearance might have been on my stream as well. Who else? I mean, who else was on here? I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure you're not the only one, but I remember that. I feel like you were kind of nervous when you came on. I was a rage ball, but he accepted me, and so did Anna. Lily says, bro, I gotta confess, I stayed because Rich Mitch is a homie. He started streaming with you and brought me here. Oh, there you go. There's a good reason to come. $67. $67 for the chat. Lily says, Wally, good job on the not drinking day by day. Nolan says, I'm all about hot weather since there's no winter nor fall. I think that I go to Tennessee in winter and farther north just to wear my other fragrances. Where are you at? I'm all about hot weather. Wally says, thank you, Lily. It's not a problem, more like a nightly routine. So technically, yes, I was an alcoholic now that I say it loud. How do you feel now, Wally? You feel better? Do you think stupid people should vote? What makes somebody stupid? What makes somebody stupid? Babu says, you and the heavily tattooed beer drinking guy talking perfumes sucked me in. Oh yeah, there was a lot of drinking on the streams too. Lily has a Rich Mitch face reveal saved. Happy New Year's. Oh, Lord Charles, what's happening? Good to see Lord Charles, brother. Happy New Year's to you too. Subscribe. Can you say my name? Thank you for subscribing, Nobita. Christine says, oh my God, I still get nervous on my streams because I never know what the fuck is going to happen. Yeah, that can happen. I mean, yeah, exactly. You never know what's going to happen or who's going to show up or what people... Like, we had some really bad trolls tonight. Like, really bad. And I let him go for quite a while before I had enough. I was like, this guy's just like obnoxiously obnoxious. Like he knows himself he was obnoxious. But he just was looking for attention and just kept dropping. I was like, oh my God, will you go away? Just fucking go away, dude. You know, but yeah, you have no control over what happens. And sometimes you just kind of weather the storm, you know? What other good reasons are there to come? Only 4 questions. To come to the streams, community, conversation, what else? Entertainment. What else? I'll let you answer the 4th one. Well, he says, I have to say something. I may have all these wonderful perfumes and love scents as we all do. Does anyone sometimes get an empty feeling like, yes, I have these, and now what? Wally, let me tell you a secret. You've always had that feeling of emptiness. That feeling has always been inside of you and every single one of us. And it only goes away when you distract it with other things, such as perfume. But sometimes we distract with other things that are not perfume, like pot or pills or booze or other people. You know what I mean? That is a feeling that lives infinitely inside of every one of us, that void, that pit. And it's just something that you have to become comfortable with. You have to befriend and accept and trust that that's you. That feeling is you. That emptiness. It's all of us. We all have it. That void, that hole, that pit that can never, ever, 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 ever be filled with anything external from us. You can fill it from within, but you can never put enough Frederick Mullen there where it would fill up. You know? It's kind of what I keep preaching every single day if you come back over and over. No offense, it's just something that crosses my mind. No offense taken, but every one of us lives with that void pit. That black hole sun, won't you come and take away? What do you think he's singing about, Wally? What do you think the black hole sun is a reference to? Chris Cornell. And it didn't end well for him. And he knew what the black hole was, and still he couldn't live through it. I live on Key Largo. Is that Florida? Eugene, tell me, I can, if Monster, if you want to create a thumbnail, you know, you're welcome to do so. But I don't really change my nails, you know? It's been the same for 10 years. I only saw one Rich Mitch live. It was random, and I think he was showing 3 Paco Rabanne put home vintage bottles. It sounds like a Rich Mitch live. Eugene has reached Unk status, our perfume uncle. That's cool. I love being an uncle. I have a bunch of nieces, and they're cool. They're really cool. So yeah, Unk is a good feeling. I love that one end of summer when your dad was in lawn. You went inside to grab something. We waited by the tree. He gave the phone to stink guy, walked away. I remember that. I think he came over to see what I was doing. He was kind of curious. Monster says I have a Fiverr account as well. Yo, anyone here needs thumbnails, give Monster a ring. It seems like this is what Monster does, is create thumbnails. So, I don't know. Monster, there's a lot of YouTubers here. You can get some business. Christine. Who else is here? I don't know. I'm sure there's somebody else here on YouTube. But there you go. If you need thumbnails, Monster's your guy. Is there any other YouTubers here? Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. They fill voids for a second. Yeah, it's temporary relief, right? But befriend the void. It'll be the best thing you ever do. The void is your friend, Wally. Don't be afraid of the void. Can you help me fill my void? Can you help me fill my hole? How wide is the hole? I've learned a lot about fragrance being involved in this community. Wearing something with a snowflake accord. What does it mean when the perfumer creates an accord? Like, is it legit? I don't know, man. It could mean a lot of things. I have no idea. Snowflake accord. Maybe it's just a winter perfume. I do get what you mean, Eugene. Sorry, this is deep as us consumers. I just saw a YouTube short of Angelina Jolie accepting an award, maybe an Oscar, and what she said had me in tears. Yeah, it's good to feel things, man. It's good to feel things. It's good to feel alive. What's happening? Deli's is on the bathroom break. And we're here, Deli. We're here. We're always here. Good to see you on your bathroom. Go get some water. Go get a drink. Make sure to tinkle. Do all the things you got to do. Andy says, in my art collection, I have one of the Andy Warhol's Chanel No. 5 posters. Chanel commissioned from his estate. The image was created in the 80s, but Chanel used the image in 97. Cool. That's very cool. An Andy Warhol. Who is Wally? Has Wally ever been on your stream? No, Wally's not been on the stream. Wally is a perfume lover. Kumar says LDE and Bellam are my favorite from your brand. Is your new frag out now? Yes, Philosopher's Walk is out. November. I want to say it was launched November 5th or 11th. The full moon in November. When was that? You ever fart anywhere famous? What's the void? Oh, man. What's the void? It's the darkness. Drawn by, what's happening? Drawn by, good to see you. Morning in the UK. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year's Eve, man. It's coming. What the fuck is the void? Are you being serious? You guys have not heard of the, like, you guys don't know the void? That black pit? You don't have that black pit feeling? Is that not normal? Doesn't everybody not have that? Lily, can you chat GPT that, please? What's happening, Michael John? Look at all these people waking up in the middle of the night. Lorenzo Villaresi attempted to make a fragrance that's supposedly inspired by snow. It seems like a cool theme. Yeah, I agree. Come on, keep it clean, man. Why are you being a douche for? Like, are you see that guy that just kept writing fuck? That guy is living in his void. He's definitely in his void. He's so lost in his void, he doesn't even know what he's writing. Just wasting his time, wasting his life, putting out negativity. Void. He's devoid of love. My grandmother who raised me used to read her newspaper in bed and eat her salad every night. The newspaper ink salad, vinaigrette, and fresh bed sheets are my first scent memory when I was 4 or 5. Whoa. That's a very specific smell. Newspaper ink. Yeah, I know that very well. Salad vinaigrette. Antoine Lee works hard to fill our voids. Those are some good voids to fill. Some voids just need to be filled properly. But we all got voids. I fill my voids in way. We all fill voids. You know, Serge Luton fill my voids. They did tonight. I had a void. And I avoided my void. 6th was the full moon. Was it November 6th? ChatGPT. I don't like how YouTube caps the amount you can comment. Like, let me talk my shit. What's the limit? How many words? I love my perfumes. No void. Not afraid of shit either. Well, maybe not having electricity. Does perfume have expiration time and what? It does, but it doesn't. It has an expiration, but it doesn't really go bad unless you mistreat your if you keep them in sunlight, if you keep them in hot temperatures, they'll go bad faster. But they can last decades, 30, 40, 50. Like we have people out here have vintages that are 100 years old that are still in good condition. There should be a word for people that chat GPT everything. What would that word be? Sorry, request did not go through. Can I help you with something else? No, answer the question. There's nothing chat GPT can't answer. It's true, color, liquid, and vanilla perfumes can change, become darker. Yeah, that's true of higher natural materials. Jasmine can turn darker. Florals. Some voids need to be filled properly. That's what the witch said. Ah, Christine, you're finally getting it. You're getting it. I think we might be on the same wavelength. Tente de Neige is a Villaresi's snow frag. I've heard of that. I've never smelled it. This stream is filling some void for sure. The black hole sun, won't you come and take away my pain? Attention-seeking voids. Ooh. What's the most vintage perfume you own? Still have no idea what I'm talking about, just going with the flow. And that sometimes works. Fake it till you make it, right? You have to start somewhere. ML says, I felt a void after buying Arami at the rack store. Wasn't a lot of money, but it was supposedly such a classic, but was so off-putting. I'm letting it sit up. I wasn't a big fan of Arami either. And I know it gets a ton of love and respect, and I find it tough to wear, to be honest. It's not something I want to smell of. Niners or Hawks? Which Hawks? Seahawks? Niners. I've never been a Seahawks fan. I like your Pinwheel perfume bottle, Eugene. What's that, Wally? Pinwheel? I have an old Mini of 22. It's pretty dark. What's up with the trolls? The trolls are filling their voids. I have to make a void now in my bladder. Happy New Year, Rizzard. I need to step out for some fresh air void at 3:30. Hopefully the witches will be out there. It's not too late to catch the witches, eh? 3:30 is the starting time. I feel like 5 is the cutoff. Yeah, 4:30 even. Cutoff. How about this to fill the void? Who was asking about top 4 Le Labos earlier? Somebody kept asking me for my top 4 of everything. This is a great leather. What makes it great is the nuttiness. So nutty. Like nutty vetiver. But there has to be another, there's so nutty that I feel like there's another element to it. And I want to say tonka bean, but no, because tonka bean is super nutty, but it could be some variety of tonka bean nutty, but it's not sweet. Like it doesn't have the sweetness of tonka bean, but it definitely has the nuttiness. Oh, the pinwheel is Vol de Nuit, the propeller bottle. Is that what you're talking about? And it smells a bit like barbecue sauce in a leather saddle. And very smoky, definitely smoky. Am I 67? Maybe. I might be 67 in another lifetime. Vol de Nuit Parfum. Yeah, it is the Parfum. Because the EDT comes in the bottle like this. The propeller is extrait concentration. He's 23. Six is the cutoff. I feel like 6 is too late because, oh, it's 3:33. Look at that. Because, you know, once the sun is up, yeah, you can, the witches don't hang out in the sun. No, if the sun's up by 6, forget it. Too late. They won't stick around. They just want their honey and they want to go. They just come for the honey and they leave. They drop off what they need to drop off and they take what they need. It's a transfer of energy. And by 6, I think they're all exerted out. They just want to climb on their brooms and fly away. Wally says, I didn't hop on till halfway through and I've been walking around holding my phone while I do stuff. What are you wearing, the moon or a little of everything? Wally, I'm wearing a plethora of so many things. My scent of the day was Bigoted Concentrate though, like my real scent of the day. But I have a little bit of moon on. I got a little of everything on, to be honest. I must fill the void of having your complete line. When I get out of perfume, punishment. What put you in punishment? I will excitingly purchase Philosopher's Walk. I am getting OCD about having the entire line of certain houses. Well, that sounds great. I love that. Thank you, Nolan. Well, what's put you in perfume punishment? I definitely know the feeling of collecting certain lines, and I've done a lot of that too. 3 hours starting at 3 a.m. Happy New Year, sir. Happy New Year to you as well. How much you buy that? Buy what? Are they bears? No, they're not bears. They literally fly in on a broom. In Philippines is 433. 4 guirlands you would toss out. Okay. Guerlain L'Homme. The whole L'Homme line, I would toss it out. Honey tobacco, toss it out. Mahora. Toss it out. Actually, Mahora is really good, but it's fucking weird to wear. What else? What would I toss from Get Along? I would toss out a bunch of things from the Absolutes d'Orient, like the oud. What was the oud, the leather oud thing called in the green bottle? In the Absolutes, that would go. Oud Essential, gone. Bye-bye. See you. I'd throw it against the wall. What else? I wasn't a big fan of the Musk Noble either from that line in the red bottle. I wasn't a fan of the line in general, to be honest. What about you? What would you toss out? Babush says, in my professional life, I spend a lot of time observing people's behaviors and reactions. I find these streams fascinating. So what do you observe here, Babush? I'm really curious. At what age did you get into the fragrances? I'm late to the party. I don't know, it's been about 15 years probably. Would you ever do an eau de cologne? I would. I think I would now. I think I would. Like when I smell things like Bigoted Concentrate, I love it. I think I would. His first perfume was Polo Green. Yeah, I was like 15 when I got, maybe I was way younger than that. Eugene's a completionist except when it comes to gardenia. Which Les Indomitable that you do not have do you want the most right now? Probably Immortelle Solaire or Patchouli Noisette. One or the other. I'll probably end up with both. How about you, Carl? It's still 2025. No, it's not, is it? Yeah, it is. You're right. Until tomorrow. You have a beautiful collection, Eugene Mitra also. Thank you, Wally. Throw out Mugler Angel. Oh, wow. I like Angel. Toss out Pash Mirage. Absolutely. Yes, I agree. Self-obsessed overachiever. I'm in the fragrance jail because my girlfriend found my shadow collection while I was abroad in Argentina. Shadow. I love where this is going. Shadow. Tell me about the shadow collection. I think I had shadow collections. I just didn't call them that. Like I had definitely had things that I hid. And I had like, I would have to space out my collection in different rooms just to make it like not look all so big in one place. The shadow collection was filled with Ariges, Ensars, Fugeias, Rojas, Grams, and damn. So what was it like when you got caught? I've got so many stories like this. Oh yeah. Like relationship perfume stories. I remember the anxiety that shit would bring me. It's like I loved perfume so I couldn't stop buying it. Plenty others, she researched the price and wasn't having. It's not hard to do, right? All you got to do is a quick Google search. Oh, I got that in the trade. Oh, I've had that forever. Oh, that thing? You've never seen that before? It's been here forever. 4 reviewers you would toss out from Fragcom. Wait, I feel like we've done this before. Even the I'm joking part. Pesh Mirage is good, says Christine. Current morning, Eugene. Is the current Noir piece acceptable since its supposed reformulation under new ownership? Best wishes. Happy New Year to you as well. I haven't smelled like the most recent Noir piece, man. I really don't know. I don't know. I would imagine and I hope it's good, but I'm in fragrance jail until my birthday, which is in July. I can't even buy samples. So what happens in July? Oh, this is really fascinating. We should get you on sometime. What happens in July? And what happens if you sneak out of fragrance jail for a bit and get caught? Like, would that be the end of the relationship? How serious is it? Is it putting a strain on the relationship? And how'd you feel when you got caught? Did you have regret? Did you feel guilty? Feel remorse? Shame? Yeah, guilt and shame is a big one. Hate when like people you love put guilt and shame on you. Even though you know you're wrong, you're like, yeah, I was wrong, but fuck. Carl says the one Les Indomitable that I would like to have is Oriental Velours. I have that one. I have all the other ones that I like. Live. We've been here forever, Milos. What's happening? What's happening in your state of the world? No hiding those limited release Guerlains you showed us a few years ago. Dude, I would buy 10 perfumes at one shot. I'd only walk into the house with 2. The rest 8 bottles would be stuck in my car. I wouldn't bring them in until she went to bed. I was like, there's no point getting in an argument. We'll just wait till she goes to bed. Is fragrance jail when you wear bad perfumes? Or no, it's like when he can't purchase anything. He's in the doghouse, basically. I officially crown you Lord of all night owls. I'll take it. I would agree with you as well. But you got to be one to know one, Janet, you know? So there's like 29 of us here. That's why you have to have a habit that's worse than perfume collecting. Partners won't make you quit your second worst hobby. Do you guys remember my therapist told me I had to get rid of my perfumes? I was like, no, I'm getting rid of you. Bye-bye. I just saw Eloise speak on Oriental Velours. She had it in a video that evokes something. Can't stand that AI Tai Chi advertisement in every video now. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the Tai Chi one you guys are talking about. The one I always get is when I started collecting fragrances, you know that one? You know, when I first started collecting fragrances, I don't mean when I'm collecting fragrances, but that's the one I always get. The blonde girl with the green background. In July, I will be magically be gifted many fragrances from my fairy scent father. When I got caught, she called me while I was fragrance shopping in Argentina. I had already bought 11 more. Oh man, you're bringing me like past lived anxiety, bro. I definitely know this feeling. I had already bought 11 more. That sounds just like me. I'd buy 10 and only come in the house with 2. And she'd be like, "Oh, how was your day? Did you buy anything?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I only bought 2 perfumes today." 29 Musketeers. But Nolan, what has you keep you going back to fragrances, knowing that like is it like you're gonna risk it all for fragrances? Like what has you buying more and more and more? For me, it was always like just one more. I'm just gonna buy one more. Just it was my answer to everything. Just one more, and then that would last for 5 days, and I'd be like, I just want more. Nobody's gonna know. It won't hurt. Mine tried to get me to rehome my dog. Aw. Christian says my next Les Indemnidables will be Orange Shirako. I know people say it's a simplistic, but what can I say? It soothes my soul. Besides, I have 5 already. And that's kind of the point. Like, if it connects your soul. So after that therapist, you went to find a therapist that would exactly. Exactly. No, you know what my therapist helped me do was start a perfume brand. He's like, okay, Eugene, we got to figure out what we're going to do with your life. He literally helped me start a perfume brand. He's like, what do you want to do with your life after your divorce? I was like, I don't fucking know. Like, what am I supposed, where's the manual? What am I supposed to do? Where do I go? Left or right? He's like, no, what are you going to do with your life? I was literally like, I don't know, man. I've got time. I've got all the time in the world, I'm by myself. I have freedom. I was like, what do you think so we planned it. I was like, but how do you start a perfume brand? Like how? There's no manual for this either. And he's like, Eugene, the exact same way you would get a coffee, the same way you would go get a coffee. Stand up and point your feet towards the coffee direction, the coffee maker, and start walking that way. I was like, oh my God, you're fucking brilliant. Good advice. And that's what I did. I just followed his advice, even though I had no idea what I was doing. Oh, all he remembers that video. Yeah, man. A long time ago. Were you doing an impression of me? No, of the advertisement. The ad that YouTube throws you every time you start a video. It's my only addiction besides skydiving and Mountain Dew. It might be the healthiest of your addictions. Home strain of the night, Purple Haze. Ooh, I could go for some fresh air. I can definitely go for some fresh air. Oh, Janet says, tonight I went out with a couple of friends to see Hamlet, the movie. I got bottle shamed for the number of perfumes I have by my best friend. Ooh. Were you guys alone? Or were the other people there? Which would probably make it work. No more samples for her. Yeah, definitely doesn't appreciate it. Your ads are based on your search history. Wait a minute. So this is a therapist wear Les abs. I actually haven't seen him in a long time. And the world is a better place because of where your addiction led you. That's an interesting take. But I would agree. I would definitely agree. There's a purpose to everything. There's a reason to everything. And although like I didn't realize it at the time, it was like my subconscious was creating my path. I moved around a great deal in my youth, so I never really had anything significant. So in my 50s, my shrink said, go collect. But no one thought I would turn to frags, which you can enter at any price. You know, Nolan, we actually had a viewer here, a friend for a long time. And he was a collector and he owned hundreds of bottles. But he said perfume saved him from drugs. He was a drug addict. And when he discovered perfumes, he had completely left drugs. We haven't seen him in a long time. Jeremy Hines. He used to be a regular here for years and years and years. But he said he left one addiction for a healthier one. People not having a personal relation to perfume never get it. Yeah, and that's fine. I got bottle shamed by my friend that I gave a sample of Barenya Intense and she was wearing that tonight. Why do you think she's shaming you? What do you think she's trying to accomplish? Now that's a good therapy person, right? Is he still practicing? Yes, he is. He is. Does he know about your brand now? No, he doesn't. I haven't seen him since I launched the brand. I like the sound of that. Perfume collecting as a safe hobby. What's the topic of the stream, if there is one? It's about self-realization. And sampling Comet, and it's beautiful. Absolutely. Hamlet, was it good? I've not seen Hamlet. I like Comet the most, very uplifting. You look like Mr. Bean. He'd probably appreciate to see where you are now. I think about him often because he was a game changer to me. He would oftentimes see me like outside of his like not oftentimes, I won't say that. He has seen me outside of practice, like when I really needed him and his office was closed and he'd meet me like out, you know? So yeah, I got a lot of appreciation and respect for him. He's definitely a game changer in my life. I think you're right. I never thought of fragrance as being my healthiest addiction. I will use that to make my case for early release. She lives in Seattle, so I'm going off the honor system. So you guys don't live together and you still got caught? Damn. What does your girlfriend have? Like a background in forensics or something? Like how the hell did she figure all this out? She's like a forensics accountant or something. Is Eugene's former therapist in this chat? I don't think so. Lilian is very roaring. This was my Christmas Day scent, just for perfume collectors enjoying their own perfume. I got some negative comments on it. It's definitely not a normal, regular, day-to-day perfume you would smell. Heinz, hear our call. Yeah, Heinz, come back to us. Just let us know you're doing good. Topic of the stream, it's about connection. Yeah, it's just about being here, creating a safe space, a community. Mr. Bean 1, Pedro Pascal 0. Okay, gonna start counting, starting now. But what would the count be if we had to guess? What would Mr. Bean be? What would Pedro be? Those are the two most, right? Well, he says I have a relationship with my perfumes. They are all my children. I love them, maybe some more than others. Babouche says I wonder about the long-term effects, health effects of pouring. I think about this all the time as well, Babouche. All the time. And I wish I had somebody that could kind of do the work and explain it for us. Because I can feel the effects, but I don't know how to measure them. You know, sometimes I get a headache and I'm like, that's definitely from my perfume. Like, what else is, if I feel that, what else is it doing to me? Like, is it changing my hormones? Is it affecting me in any other way? I don't know. I'm going to guess yes, but how much? How different would I be if I didn't wear the perfumes? Would it be this much different? Would it be this much different? Like, would it have any effect at all? Yes, I remember Jeremy. You did videos with him. Fragrances stopped me from drinking and venturing into cannabis. Except shrooms. I love shrooms. It helps with the PTSD and all that mess. I never did a video with Jeremy. You must be thinking somebody else. But yeah, I mean, shrooms can help with PTSD. Cannabis can definitely help with PTSD. I think that's kind of its purpose. She's in the military, and yes, she's a cyber forensic. Yeah, see, you don't just get caught by a dummy, right? She doesn't live with you, and she found all this stuff out. Yeah, man. Comet versus Mesia. Comet for me. What would Mr. Bean wear? Lidge. Definitely Lidge. I would always choose Comet over Mesia. Same here. 500 to 333, Bean to Pedro. That's a lot of beans and a lot of Pedros. The effects are incredible, Boosh. I haven't drank any alcohol since Thursday, but apply topically. My skin's so dry and squeaky now. Vodka seeps in better than tequila. According to me, Mr. Bean would wear something green, Fougere. I see Mr. Bean as Lidge, like the patchouli cacao in Lidge. Probably because he wears a lot of textured brown blazers. People could study the effects. They're called scientists. And what do scientists tell us? ChatGPT. I think they mess with hormones. Do you think they mess with hormones differently on a man versus a woman? I love 1740. Every time I wear it, it makes me itch. Oh, that sucks. My suggestion for Mr. Bean, Brute Atkinson, because he's Rowan Atkinson. That's right. Atkinson, Old Bond Street, or Eau Sauvage for Bean, not Abbey Rouge. What about Lidge, though? I thought that guy you would have in the park. Oh, Christo. No, it's not Jeremy. Christo and Jeremy couldn't be any different from each other. Is it 4 a.m. near you? It's exactly 4 a.m. near me. Lidge by Guerlain. Wow, good choice. I need to spray some Lonston immediately. Right? Isn't it so perfectly Rowan Atkinson? Mr. Bean? I can see Bean. Wouldn't it be great to see Bean in the perfume shop? Like seeing one of his skits just testing perfume. I think that would be absolutely hysterical. 1740 is the Histoire de Parfums. Angelina Jolie, her signature scent. Oh. How often do you wear Lidge? It's been a while, Lils, but I prefer the Eau de Toilette to anything. I think Bean would be more heritage than Lidge. I think that's also a good call. Mostly because, again, it's more lavender and patchouli. It's the patchouli that makes Mr. Bean. She was physically supervising my household move to the Keys because my cousin. Oh, man, that helps. Definitely helps. We'll be getting a bottle of Bois d'Argent Esprit. If I had to guess, I think I'd rather get Ombre Nuit. Effects are different on hormones for men and women. I threw a can of deodorant in a campfire one time. Yeah, I can imagine it's going to blow up. It's under pressure, right? Is Crystal the guy with the reddish blonde hair? I guess you can say that's him. With the tattoos, yeah. Guys, it's 4 a.m. How's everyone doing? I could definitely go for a stretch. Are we sticking around for a bit? Only for 4 Guerlain masculines. 4 Guerlain masculine. How masculine do they have to be? Derby. Heritage. Vetiver. Lidge. How about that? What was a perfume you blowtorched at work? Club de Nuit Intense. The Ventus clone. I also prefer Lidge EDT. It's lighter, airy. EDP only when it's below 0. It cuts through. Yeah, I love the airiness of I love the patchouli in Lidge. It's so good. It's one of my favorite patchoulis. I'm here until sunrise, which is worth so much to witness. I'm not sure what you're witnessing, but I'm glad that you're here. Just men's specific line. From, you mean the Parisian collection? How much Derby differs from Equipage? Well, I never really considered them the same. I never thought of them. What is keeping you up at night? Love, baby, love. I don't have Derby, unfortunately, but I have Equipage. Still not my favorite. Prefer Bellamy, Vetiver, Rocabar. Ideal Cologne, Abbey Rouge, Lidge, Heritage. That's what you would get rid of her germs? She's asking about the... Oh, wait. What's she asking? About 4 masculine Guerlains. Ideal Cologne, Abbey Rouge, Lidge, Heritage. Yeah, you would take Ideal Cologne. I said Derby, Vetiver, and Lidge. Derby, Heritage, Vetiver, and Lidge is what I said. Nolan says, I feel left out when the Chanel and Guerlain conversations happen. Oh, I have one of the greatest view of the sun rising. You know, there's a lot of conversations that happen. I feel left out too. I've never smelled something. I'm like, oh, you just listen along. 4 fragrances that smell like love. How do you answer this? 4 fragrances that smell like love. So what 4 fragrances make me feel the best? What 4 fragrances do I wear or I find myself that smell like love? What does love smell like? Love should smell sunny, luminous. What smells like love? I think any perfume can smell like love. As long as you love who you become after you spray the perfume on, it could smell like love. If you love the person you become after spraying it on. So any perfume can smell like love, really. Paddock can smell like love. Eugene's favorite masculine or patchoulis. Derby, Heritage, and Lidge. Yeah, those are great. Heritage, even the EDT was way too much to me, like a dirty gas station. But I like Fahrenheit, such a violet classiness. Heritage smells like a dirty gas station. To me, it's a barber shop. To me, it's very much a barber shop, but it's also has all the histories of all the other Guerlains in there. You can find a little bit of everything. You can find a little bit of Abbey Rouge in there. You can find a little bit of Shalimar. Am I a portal? Sometimes I think the sun is a portal. Sometimes I look at the sun, I'm like, is that really a ball of fire? Or if I could go up there, if I could possibly go up there and go into the sun, I feel like maybe I'll fall into another portal. It'll be like another universe or another level. Hey, is the sun a portal? I will buy 3 Guerlain and 2 Chanel next year. Mr. Avoidant rears, yo, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, you got to cut me a little bit of a break. You got to cut me a little bit of a break. It depends on the state of mind. If you love somebody, any perfume you like gets a different shade. Give me your 4 perfumes that smell like love. Is that the one you're asking? 4 perfumes that smell like love. The moon is definitely a portal. How would that work? Fahrenheit Parfum is one of the sexiest fragrances in my collection. Yeah, I would agree with that. Wally fell asleep on his keyboard. He's right there. You heard that, Lily? We woke him up. It's okay, Wally, go back to sleep. It's all right, Wally. Guys, I feel like I need some fresh air. Let's see what's happening outside. Okay, give me a little bit of a break. I'm gonna go out get some fresh air. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Rochas Femme is a portal. Oh, that's a great portal, yo. My mom wore it when I was a little girl. I still wear Rochas Femme. Hang on, I'll be right back. Hi. Hello. What's going on? How's everyone doing? It's cold outside. Where's Germs? Germs, are you here? I brought something for Germs. It's not snowing here, no. What's going on? Dahlia's back. What are you waking up to go pee or what? We were just celebrating 420 as it's only 4:23 now, but yeah. We got to celebrate, right? While we're still here. While we can. We celebrate 420. The Dalai Lama. Babu says you remind me of the Catholic school nuns who taught me. Is that part of your observation? What else have you observed, Baboosh? Give us some more observations. Guys, it's 4:30 in the morning. What's everybody doing up so late? And what are your plans? What's everyone's plans for New Year's? It's only 1:30 where you live, dude. You live far, far away. Like where you live, it must be a huge curvature from here to there. Where'd it go? Oh, here it went. Okay. This stuff is really lovely. Yeah, there's a lot of curvature between you and I, my friend. Oh man, so juicy. The citrus is so juicy. It's definitely juicing. It's one of the juiciest things around. It has a beautiful floral accord, eh? Yo, my plans for now, for New Year's, is to go on a bender. What's happening? Are we getting ripped? Do you drink, Carl? I'm really curious. I've never asked you, do you drink, considering like you love what you love? Like, I can't imagine many people with abs drink. Eugene just admitted the earth is not flat. Have you guys ever looked into those ice conspiracies, like the ice wall conspiracies? Have you ever listened to those? It's the juiciest thing around when Lily isn't here. Ooh. Yeah, Lily's pretty juicy, eh? Hey, Dahlia? What makes Lily so juicy? Go to sleep, mate. You're a gym boy. Dude, you got the rest of your life to sleep. You know, we got the rest of our lives to sleep. That's why I love it. Citrus and florals. It feels like yellow florals, but the citrus is really, really beautiful. Like it's not done in a tacky way. It's very tasteful. I drink, but not a lot. Mostly when I get offered. Can't be asked to buy a bunch of alcohol. What flavor juice? It's not so odd. It's orange, but it's quite fruity. It's not just orange. There's way more in here than just orange. Like it's Eau de Orange Vert, but God, or maybe that's the frickin' moon I have on that hand. It's so fresh and windy. There's a little bit of wind and ozone in here too. You don't owe the guy an explanation. No, man. But me and Carl are bros. Me and Carl are bros. That and Azamour Les Oranges are two of the best out there. Which is that one? Les Amours. It's very musky. Super musky. Yeah, but yeah, it smells kind of like a tree, being out by an orange tree. Orange, a lot of orange. Orange and green, but it's also like the leaves from the orange blossom, the petitgrain. December 31st is my late sister's birthday. She passed away in 2017. Happy birthday, sweet Sonia. Happy birthday, beautiful soul. Eugene, you remind me of the lead actor of this TV series called Early Edition. He would receive a newspaper printed one day from the future. Dude, I like the sound of that. Tell me more. Early Edition. Maybe we can call this the Early Edition. Early Edition with Diet Coke. Maybe we can get sponsored by DC. Let there be sponsorship. In the beginning, there was the Word, and the Word was good. Good word. What are we doing? We're doing it. This is it, brother. This is it. I like the color of that Hermes bottle. It's gorgeous. Yeah, Wally, definitely. The color needs to be recognized too. I agree. It's beautiful. And you kind of see this imagery of the leaves, of the tree, of the orange. But why is my bottle so greasy? Germs. Is this as beautiful as Bigarade Concentré though? Eau de Orange Vert or Bigarade Concentré? What do you say? What do you say, baby? I meant what flavor juice am I? Coconut. You're coconut. Coconut. You're coconut. Coconut milk or coconut butter or coconut cream. You pick. Would you pick Chanel Eau de Cologne over Cologne Indelible? I think I love both equal. I think I would pick Chanel Eau de Cologne over Cologne Indelible. Yes. Would I take Chanel Eau de Cologne over Bigarade Concentré? Probably nay. I'm going to say nay. Nay. Yeah, I think it's that big. Right now, this is probably one of my favorite freshies. Like when you're looking for something creative and touching and moving, this is one of the greats. This is the heavyweights. This is the Mike Tyson. This is the Muhammad Ali of freshies. This is Eugene After Dark Hangout. Yeah, man. Come hang out with us. Come hang out. We'll take you to places you've never been. I promise. I promise. I go all the time. I'm there all the time. The words referring to smell, stink, or anything olfactory has always drove me nuts. Every time I hear them or read them, I get the same reaction as nails on the chalkboard. Smelly, stinky. Man, that sounds like some deep triggers, dude. What's getting y'all worked up? I mean, they're just words, ultimately. Like all that stuff is inside of you. Like if it's working you up, something's riling you up. I can understand nails on a chalkboard because I don't like that sound either. It's like literally like, but words, I don't know. Coconut water, natural electrolytes. Bzz, bzz. Lily's electric. That's tough. Bigarade is the more interesting perfume for sure, but that Hermes can be magic in the sun. I think Bigarade wins. Bigarade's a class act. I'll say that. It's very classy and interesting. It doesn't really pull any, it doesn't hold back, does it? Bigarade is, yeah, it's where it's at. Only 4 freshies. Burnt. Lily's like the mosquito, you know, the electric mosquito. Bigarade. Bigarade. I'm gonna say Parade right now. From what oh man, I would even, what about it like and I say this lightly, like a chiefy like Mugler cologne. That definitely needs some recognition. Mugler cologne. I love that for freshie. Let me see. That's how I feel about the people who are bothered by the word moist grow up. I know, can you imagine like having to be conscious of not using specific words because you don't know how people are going to feel about them? Like if I say this word, is somebody gonna, is just a random word. I'm trying to recall some of the things that I've been wearing a lot, like freshies. Parade is good. I'd love a full bottle. It's a good, gentle freshie. It's so gentle. Kind of like, it kind of reminds me of fresh laundered sheets. You know, it's very simple. It would probably lose points for simplicity, but that's part of its beauty also. Like it wouldn't be Parade if it was anything else, kind of thing. Mueller Cologne is legend. It is kind of legendary, eh? I'm glad to be part of that love for it. What's happening, Pat Lester? Centre de Avignon. Have you been wearing any incenses lately? You know what, Pat? So I discovered the Christian Louboutin line the other day. I was at Holt's. And one of my favorites from that range is the incense one. It's really it's really good. It's a cold incense, almost like a stone incense. And I kind of went through the range, and I gotta say, I was pleasantly surprised. I was not expecting them to be that interesting. You know the Louboutin perfumes with the tall caps, like the big scratchy, naily caps. They're pointed like this, kind of like the high heel. I was like, oh my God, I'm really like pleasantly surprised here. And that guy, I went through them. They had a leather, they had a rose, they had the incense. I think it's the incense that kind of captured me the most. But that's just kind of going off the first sniff. I wasn't able to wear them. The packaging was, I love the display. I love the packaging, really beautiful. Other than that, I've not been wearing full on incense, but there's like pretty much incense in everything I wear. I classify Geranium pour Monsieur as a freshie. Yeah, what else would it be? What else would you classify it as? Doc says you're still going, man. I went to sleep for a few hours. The moon is out for delivery. Ah, maybe we'll catch it live, dude. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. I've been up for 15 hours on vodka. There you go, man. Glad that's working for you. A cruel line of questioning. Yeah, for any enthusiast, only 4. What are you doing to me? Stop that. Florentine Iris is my #1 freshie for sure. Florentine Iris. What is that? Florentine Iris. I'm trying to think of something I haven't spoke of in a while. How about the legendary Aqua de Gio? Aqua de Gio for a freshie. I mean, I have a hard time hating on. I can hate on things. I can I can hate on Ultra Mall or La Mall, but I can't do it to Aqua de Gio. I can hate on Eros. I can hate on YSLY or Loam or all of those things. Intenzo. I can't do it with DiGio, man. There was like I don't like Profumo, but I do like the OG. Bosco is here. Good morning, Bosco. Good to see Bosco. Familiar face. Only 4 vanillas. Well, you're making me think, hey? You're really making me work here. Only 4 vanillas. Vanilla? Okay, so we would need 1 Guerlain. We would need 1... It probably wouldn't be a Chanel, would it? A vanilla, like a true to heart vanilla. Does cocoa count as vanilla? I'd take cocoa. Only 4 vanillas. Does Shalimar count? What are we counting as vanilla? Or do I get to make the rules? I like that. I get to make the rules. Zegna, probably my favorite fragrance of all time if I had to pick just one. But I'd never do that. Oh shit, Florentine Iris, eh? Yeah, Zegna makes some interesting things. I don't own any, but I always liked what I smelled from Zegna. Adil Cologne, Gentleman Cologne, and Cologne Indelible almost make the list. Adil, Gentleman Cologne, and Cologne Indelible almost. Eau Fraiche, Terre de Hermes Eau Fraiche would be good if Bigorat Concentrate wasn't on there. We're still doing favorite for some things. Yeah, I don't even know what it is anymore. It's vanilla and freshies and Shalimar for sure. No, you don't make the rules. True dominantly vanillas. Okay. So there's definitely going to be a Celine on there. I'm going to go Zuzu. Right now, Zuzu. Zuzu. I just like the name, the way it sounds, Zuzu. Not just the perfume, but I love the way it sounds. Just say the word Zuzu, you know? It's different than black tie or Dom Putty. I'm getting a mail from Les Abs. Zuzu. Zuzu. Say it. Say it with me. Zuzu. Let's say it together. Zuzu. Zuzu. One more time. Zuzu. Doesn't that feel good? Zuzu. Zuzu makes it sound extra fancy, right? Zuzu. Especially if you like hyphenate the Z. Zuzu. And I'm pretty certain I'm not even saying it right. So Zuzu would be on my favorite list of vanillas. I would put Vanilla Diorama on there. I would put Vanilla Diorama for a soft touch. But Zuzu also has that kind of playful soft touch. Vanilla, Play-Doh, vanilla spice, vanilla wood, but all very warm and soft and round. Vanilla Diorama for that citrusy rum vanilla thing. It's not a double rum. It's not loud enough to be a double rum. It's not loud at all. It's like a fresh citrusy vanilla. Vanilla Diorama. Can Grand Soir be on this list for vanillas? Where's the rule maker? ChatGPT. Can Grand Soir be on this list? Coconut milk. Zuzu makes it sound extra fancy. Yeah, let's all say Zuzu again together. Zuzu. Zuzu. Dior Addict for favorite vanillas. Oh, Shalimar Planifolia vanilla. We have the name Zuzana. Zuzana. Ooh, sounds bougie, Zuzana. Hi, Susanna, how are you? Okay, that was weird. Don't do that again. Zuzu sounds funny. I love it. I love the name Zuzu. It's so perfect. I love when I find perfection in other people's work. And Zuzu to me, I don't know, I love it. It touches my heart. Everything, the name, the perfume, the way I feel when I wear it. It's fun. It's definitely like it pulls out your inner child. Top 4 cherries. What's the best boozy vanilla? I don't know, man. Boozy. I'm not crazy about the boozy stuff, to be honest. But maybe that Killian one, the Killian vanilla, Angel Share. It's a lot like Ombre Nargis. But Lils, what about Grand Soir for vanilla? I love Grand Soir. You love Prada perfume? Nice. What's your favorite? Well, they come up with foo-foo. What are you doing New Year's Eve? I'm doing it. I'm doing it, bro. We're doing it. Top 4 soapy perfumes. Does Bois d'Azil count? If so, put it on the list. Soapy perfumes. Is Comet? Okay, I feel like I'm ripping you guys off with these because they're like elements of soap. But yeah, Comet. How about Eau Mint? Diptyque's Eau Mint for soap. I really like that. I've always liked that. Eau Mint. Soapy. What else? Oh, Dior Amour. Christian Dior's Dior Amour for soapy. And powdery. Iris Rose, Violet. Soapy, 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 soapy. Oh, Mugler Cologne's super fucking soapy, eh? Like, it's literally soap. Soap in a bottle. That might be the soapiest thing I've ever smelled. Mugler Cologne. I also find, believe it or not, Kouros I find really soapy. Comet. Okay, so when I say soapy, I think I'm thinking more detergent soap. I definitely get detergent, like abrasive detergent, in both Comet and Acne Studios. Detergent soap. Soapy, soapy, soapy. Yeah, those Chanels are really soapy too, eh? Like 22, I find soapy. Like soapy wood. Soapy, soapy, soapy. I actually love soapy fragrances. Soapy and powdery. But soap. Let's go towards bars of soap. Does Hermes have anything soapy? I'm scanning Jean-Claude Ellenoff for soap. Not really, is it? Terre de Hermes isn't soapy. Voyage isn't soapy. Declaration isn't soapy. Soap's not really his thing, is it? When you think it's spice and wood over and over and over and over again, spice and wood. You go through the Hermescence. He didn't really have anything soapy, did he? Dior Home's a bit soapy. Soapy and powdery. I liked Vanilla Diorama at first, but I couldn't wear it since it reminded me too much of cola for some reason. My current favorite vanilla is definitely Jaipur. Oh, nice classic. Spicy vanilla. For freshies, Dolce Gabbana Put Home OG. For you? For you, Lils? Poo poo is an oud. Eau de Beau, Vanille Havane. Yeah, Vanille Havane. Tobacco Vanille. That's a good one. Yes to Grand Soir. I might put Grand Soir on there. Grand Soir is a beautiful. Grand Soir is benzoin to me, specifically. A smoky, incensey benzoin that gives off the vanilla vibe, like the vanilla cookie vibe. The benzoin and the amber. Tonka bean. A Grand Soir. I would put Grand Soir on there. And probably Shalimar Vanille Planifolia. How about that? I'm not a fan of boozy either, but Grand Soir is fine. I think Grand Soir is fire, man, to be honest. Kind of with that labdanum, tobacco, lavender, sticky gum resins, spices, really spicy. Kind of sultry. I find it a bit sultry. My favorite soapy perfume is Zagorsk. Zagorsk. I gotta auto-tune my eyes. Autofocus. Prada Amber Pour Homme. Yeah, super soapy. Marseille from Comme des Garçons. And L'Eau de Bleu EDP. Yeah. Super soapy. Powdery for sure. Definitely powdery. How about some of the, yeah, Prada for sure. Prada does soap just as good as anybody. It's like, that's the first thing that comes to my mind when I smell Pradas, is that good old classic bars of soap, like upscale bars of soap you would get when you check into a nice hotel, right? Prada makes some good soapy perfumes. How about Sauvage for soapy? Mueller Cologne had it in 2017, wasn't ready for that one. But now I like it probably the most from the soapy ones, says Milos. Lily, you need to expand. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something in a conversation there. Top 4 cherries, says Lily. Hypnotic Poison, EDP, Comet. How about L'Eau de Bleu or Après Leon Day? You know what? I get a fat cherry in Baby Cat. Baby Cat feels cherryish to me. Like a cherry on top of a vanilla sundae with whipped cream and all the sweet stuff. All of that stuff. Le Petite Robe Noire. Yeah. Oh, L'Homme Dial. What else? Lost Cherry. Monster Security is back. What's going on, man? Thanks for checking in. What time are you going to bed? 5 maybe. Maybe. Eugene, the feeling of staying at home with my family, enjoying it's amazing. Oh, that's nice, man. You deserve that. You deserve to enjoy spending time with your family. Everyone deserves that. That should be a right. You get to stay home and spend time with your family and never have to leave home. The government should just give us money for that. Stay home. Love yourselves. Don't get out of the house. But that could lead to other problems. So Marseille is straight up luxury soap. I love it. Marseille. What soapy Dior's are there? Eau Sauvage is soapy. It's definitely a barber shop. Eau Sauvage Parfum is soapy. And yeah, I find Dior Homme soapy. Sauvage not too soapy to me. Prada Amber Put Home even better than Mugler Cologne. Soapy is a hard list to me to choose. Like asking Lily to choose citrus. I forget about Prada L'Homme, that's soapy too, but I can't take that for long periods of time. Oh yeah, Prada L'Homme's super fucking soapy too, yeah. Soapy Iris. Rambo says if we let people be the judge, then Aqua de Jo and Sauvage are amongst the greatest fragrances ever made. Well, they're amongst them, like some of the most sold for sure. I'll put Dahlia's Rose Ikebana for my freshie. A Little Blue is beautifully soapy fragrance. Love it. Yeah, you find that soapy too? A Little Blue? To me, it was always more powdery. But sure, if you find it soapy. Monster. Monster, you're too good, man. Edinburgh, is that a freshie? Yeah, that's definitely a freshie. Definitely a freshie. I mean, it's in the fresh line of Lizzo's. Jean-Paul Gaultier Ultra Melt Fresh? No, I wouldn't say that fresh. 1 million? No, not fresh. Very heavy perfumes. Bigarad is so natural, but very short lasting. Yeah, I think it lasts on me. I get good lasting power. If we say Aqua de Jo is hype, then why is it well, I mean, it's been out since 1988 or whatever. I don't know, when did it come out? It's been out forever. And it's very easy to like, too. A Little Blue EDP is soapy to me. Damn. Why is this news to me? It feels like my brain is registering something new here. A Little Blue to me was always like more chalky powder. That's interesting. Hidis is soapy, I think. Yeah, I find it more powdery though. Like even Dior Homme, I find it soapy, but it's more powdery than soapy too. Happy Wednesday. Good morning. Good morning. Soapy can be powdery. Soapy can be a lot of things, yeah. Soapy, soapy, soapy. How about Invasion Barbar? Soapy? Abbé Rouge is soapy. Chanel Boy is a bit soapy. Soapy. Caron Put Home is soapy. New York Intense is soapy. Paco Rabanne Put Home is probably one of the soapiest things that exists. The OG Paco Rabanne in the blue bottle, in the green bottle. That's super soapy. I think that's 2 for Charlie Sheen. Oh man. I feel like CK Obsession was the 1 million of the 80s, young and clubby. Yo, I was a CK Obsession kid. Yeah, I'll never forget the back of that Suburban, bro. It was me, Dupree, and CK Obsession. Charlie Sheen is one of those dudes that I'm like, he gets laid, really? Are there any drugs in the house? I don't know. I don't know, but if there are, you better give them to me. Like, how good was that? Charlie Sheen. Spice Bomb for Smokey? I mean, Spokey. For Soapy? Obsession still holds up today. Modern stuff? I don't know about that. The OG, if you have OG stuff, you're lucky. I don't. Of the men's Obsession Put On, I don't. Tom Ford Ombre. Diptyque Orpheon is a bit soapy, bit modern, really good. Yeah, Juniper. Juniper. Charlie Sheen 2, Mr. Bean 1, Pedro Pascal still at 0. Shocking. What else do we get? We got some other weird ones recently. What was your first departure into niche or rationale and why? It was probably Serge Lutens was one. Bond number 9 was kind of another. That was just because of access, but blind buying, Surge. Tom Ford was kind of a big thing. You know, you smell a Tom Ford, you're like, wow. Going from Chanel, L'Homme Sport to Tuscan leather is a big thing. But at the same time, I'm like, there's no way I could wear this. That was my thought. It just ages me 20 years. And where the hell would I wear this? What would I wear with this? Like, I don't even have an outfit to go along with this perfume. Like, I just envisioned a friggin' 3-piece suit, you know, with cufflinks and the whole spiel, wingtips and everything. When I first Tuscan leather, I was like, holy shit, you got to be Michael Douglas wearing a briefcase. But you soon realize, like, that's all kind of this illusion. It's disillusioned thinking. You can wear it wherever you want to wear it. You can wear it to bed. You can wear it to breakfast. You can wear it, you know, wherever you want to go. But it just felt like wearing Tuscan leather for the first time was like putting on $10,000 alligator skin shoes. You know, that's kind of what it felt like. It felt upscale. And then you're like, where do I wear these fucking shoes? Well, I'm just gonna buy them and never wear them. I'll just look at them because they're really cool. But the more things you start wearing and discovering, you ease into that, right? It's not a big deal later on. Say if you were walking on the beach and came across a big package from Colombia. Okay, and Even Russell Brand gets more laid than Charlie Sheen. Well, I mean, they both had super popular, pretty wives, right? Oh, Mr. Rogers. Yeah, we get that. You get that a lot. Yeah, Mr. Rogers. It's probably when I'm wearing a cardigan, but it's also a lot of it is from Lily too. Oh, OG Obsession stands up beautifully today. Well, that's good to know, man. I want to smell that again. I want it to take me back. Bro, you wear Brute? No, I don't have any Brute. Only 4 violets, Eugene. Ooh, I like this. Only 4 violets. I love Violetta. Fahrenheit Parfum for violet number 1. If I want something really creative and artistic, I'll say Lupin Dandy for number 2. For the driest violet, the driest, pastiest violet. It's so dry. It literally, your mouth will be go. It's, yeah, really dry. It's a dry, leathery, frankincense-y violet. It's super moody. Carl says you have to literally be James Bond in Casino Royale to exactly, right? Exactly. That was my first impression. Like that's kind of the imagery it would play in my mind. I'll never forget like tracing my steps after first smelling it. I can totally picture what I was wearing, who I was with, the tiles on the floor, you know, everything. It's crazy. Like the effect perfume can have on you. Pray Lily. Lily is relentless. Do we prefer floral notes, Lily, or what? Should we ask her to go back? Or maybe this is what the universe needs, is this version of Lily. Keep going, Lily. Babouche is just trying to throw you off track. Dahlia, a big Comme des Garçons fan. Yeah, every time you run across the Comme des Garçons, you know you've got like a special egg. I found cologne indelible so uplifting. Even in cold weather, I'm wearing it. See, another lover for cologne indelible. I don't know what it is with me and cologne. It doesn't capture me like some of these other ones. I think it's the musks. The smell of Beau de Jour and machining coolant in the morning. Machining coolant. That stuff can be so rancid. Honestly, like death can sometimes smell better than machining coolant. Make sure you have clean machining coolant. What do you do? What would you do? Where? What would I do? Where? Surge felt like an indie dramedy, whereas designers felt like Transformers and Fast and the Furious. Yeah, they kind of felt like jokes, right? Like cartoons. Totally get what you're saying. Designers felt like cartoons. And Surge was just like this whirlwind. I think Violet List sent him into existential spiral. Wait, did I finish the list? I really like Insolence. Guerlain Insolence for like a clean Parma Violet, like the hairspray thing. What else? I do you want something dark and brooding, something scary? Because Violet can be that. I like that Violet has that Dracula effect. Even with the cape too, Dracula in the coffin in this cape. Do you know Jeremy Fragrance? I know who he is. I've heard of him. I don't know him. I like the grandpa look. What can I say? Maybe you like older men. Grandpa issues. Maybe Lily has grandpa issues. Let us know. Let us know in the chat. Tuscan leather was Tom Ford. Yeah, man. I love the smell of petrol. Floral Notes was taken. It was time for a change after this YouTube ship. What do you mean taken? By you? What do you mean taken? How can somebody take your name? Top 4 bedtimes. 6 a.m., 3 a.m., 6 a.m., and 3 a.m. Top 4 bedtime. I like tuberose. Oh, look at Christine's back. Fahrenheit Parfum, Arsène Lupin, Dandy, Insolence. Violetta. Does Dior Homme count as a violet? Because I would probably take Insolence out and put Dior Homme. Violet, 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 violet. How about Comet? There you go. Take Insolence out, put in Dior Homme, and add Comet with Dandy and Fahrenheit. Do you not sleep? You're the Canadian Duchamp. Is Lupin Dandy coming back? Any word? Never heard a word. Wally done cleaning. Good night, everyone. It's been great. Till next time, have a fantastic and memorable. All right, Wally. Happy New Year, buddy. We'll see you in the next one. 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. top bedtimes. 11 a.m. Oh, damn. You're in a completely different cycle. 1 p.m. Holy shit. I thought I was out there. Stacy says 5:15 a.m. Is that your bedtime? Portrayal Man is my favorite violet to wear, especially in the humid sea air. I don't know Portrayal. Dandy, smooth leather, iris patchouli. Yeah, leather. It's really dark. Really dark. Leathery and frankincense. I get a lot of frankincense from it. Purples and greens. It's definitely, I think it's what not Frankenstein, Dracula would wear. If Dracula had to wear a perfume, he might choose Dandy over Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit EDT, Fahrenheit Parfum from him. EDT, for him, EDT and BB. Oh, Violet Valenka. EDT and Parfum, eh? I imagine that's Narciso for him. The handle for the floral note system. I thought you had it, though. Didn't you have it at one time? What happened? You lost it? You like Canada? Whoa. Happy New Year. Dandy's so svelty, just smooth. So much more interesting than Vuyu, isn't it? Frankincense reminds me of Dia. Different cycles. Dahlia and I are synced. Dracula would choose Fracas. No, Fracas would give Dracula a migraine and he'd get sick of it. No way. No, Dracula might wear Monsieur though, Frederick Monsieur. Lily fucked me up with the Iris list, impossible. Same with patchouli and incense. How did she fuck you up? You missed one? Or you had La Pausa on there twice. Dracula and Portrait of a Lady. There's a good call too. How about Rose 31 for Dracula? God will win over everything. What is God? You make me want to plow the mower. Do it. Synced, touch his lips. Dracula, Portrait of a Lady, I agree. Yeah, definitely something violet-y. And green, though. There's got to be something green. YouTube had 2 names, display name, You Smells Good, and handle name, You Smells Good. YouTube is going by display name now, which is unique and can't be occupied by 2 accounts. Oh, gotcha. What happened to Le Lion? You had that one as well. Le Lion. Le Lion. Le Lilion you had. Le Lilion. I forgot Bois de Violette from Surge, definitely on that list. Does Coco have Violet? I would put Coco in every list. How about that? How about Pudra for Violet? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I'm not Robbie Downey Jr., but I am going to bed because it's fucking late, okay? It's 5:20 in the morning. But it was so good hanging out with you guys. Now, I don't think I can hang out till 11 a.m. 6 degrees of separation to Coco. Coco's always in the picture, eh? Just sub. Thank you for subbing. Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you, Dahlia. Happy New Year to you and everyone else. This was great. This was so much fun. I almost don't want to go, but I'm like, I got to save something for tomorrow. Or the next time I come, I'm just not going to have anything. I'll be drained, you know? How can you drink Diet Coke and go to sleep? I got a very simple solution. Fresh air. Get some fresh air in your lungs. You'll be out like a light. Dude, I've been up for so long. Like, I can just go to sleep. Like, literally, I could fall asleep right here now. Or I can stay awake. It's like whatever I choose. But I'll have no problem going to sleep. I had 3 Diet Cokes. Happy New Year, Nolan. It was good seeing you. When are we doing the 24-hour? You gotta book it, bro. You gotta book it. As soon as you book it, I'll know and we'll set it up. was an epic stream. Thanks for hanging out with us, Germs, man. It was a lot of fun, man. And Germs is a lot of fun. Don't bust, Eugene. This was a good edging. Edging for what? Are we saving it? The grand finale for something? Don't bust. Yeah, don't bust. Hold it in, guys. Hold it in. Retain that shit. Don't be soft. Know your worth. You're worth so much more than busting. Busting is weak. Busting is weak. Hold it. It'll feel so much better when you're ready. Oh, yeah. Next stream, you do 5 of everything. We do everything over again, but 5. Tony Stark, Eugene Stark. Tony Stark also. Who the hell's Tony Stark? There's the one. Tony Stark. That's not Iron Man, is it? I'm gonna keep streaming till New Year. No, I'm going to bed. Dahlia says I haven't busted in months. Why is that? Are you retaining? Like, what's going on? Dahlia retaining. Are you meditating too, Dahlia? No, I feel like Dahlia's pulling my chain. I know Dalai Lama. Yes, it's Iron Man. I don't think I look like Tony Stark at all. Iron Man. He's got a great story though, eh? He went from like crackhead failed actor to giving up drugs and Game Grandmaster says no to number 5. What does this message mean? I think Tony Stark is Batman. No, Batman was a lot of guys. But Tony Stark was Tony Stark. Robert Downey Jr. is Iron Man. Tony Stark is his civilian name. Once in a while, I tell the truth. Yeah, it feels good to tell the truth, right? Until he did the snap straight up turn bad guys into dust. It's good, but this is a no gooning zone, so we're here to motivate you. We're here with you, Dahlia. We're here with you, man. No gooning. You can edge a little bit. Feel free to edge. No, no to a list of 5. I thought you meant Chanel number. For some reason, I was like Chanel number 5. What grandmaster would say no to number 5? Not any master of mine. You are 55 age. Oh, you're aging me, bro. You're fucking aging me. Give me some Ute. You edge all you want. I got to clean up this mess, okay? That's what I got to do. I got to clean up these bottles. I can't leave this stuff here. Because I know sunlight is going to come into this room in the morning, and I got to put these things away. I can close the blinds, but I like when sun comes in the house. It makes me happy. I'm sitting here watching. My brother was here for a week over the holidays, and he would work from this spot, and I would watch him from the door over there. He would close the blinds, close the shutters. I'm like, what's wrong with this guy? Like, why is he draining the sun out? It's like so not me, eh? There's no way I could sit here with these blinds shut and it's sunny outside. No way in hell. I'm like, I'm absorbing that sunlight. It's free energy. Fill me up, daddy. You know what I mean? Yeah. The UPS man's child. Yeah, man, nuts, 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 nuts. Is the sun masculine? Yeah, sun is masculine. The moon is feminine. Sun is masculine. So, yeah, moon is feminine. Sun is considered conscious, and the moon is subconscious. Because we sleep at night, you know, we're into our subconscious state. Sleeping is very subconscious. I love moon. I love the moon too. I love the moon as well, but yeah, let's save some for another time. This was great and all, but it might be too much for once, you know? It might be too much. We're not sleeping now. What are we doing? What are you and Dahlia going to be doing? Tell us. We would all love to know. Is bedtime masculine? Yeah, bedtime is very masculine. Especially if you've got heavy duty springs and you've stiffened the headboard. The moon follows me to work. I love it. It follows me everywhere I go too. Sometimes there are like 3 days in the month where it disappears on me, where I lose all track of the moon. I don't know if it's like the way it just, because it always comes out from a different position. I'm always watching, where's the moon coming up from? And every day it kind of, it travels, which is this way. This is west, east. This is east. So it goes from south. Yeah, so at the beginning of the month, it'll start raising here south. And then every day it's like 5 degrees or 10 degrees. It's turning east. And then for 3 days, I'm like, where did she go? Like, where are you? Hello? Like, fucking call me at least, you know, let me know you're okay. Cause I worry about her. I'm like, just do what you want, but let me know you're good, bro. And then after 3 days, she comes home like a cat with a mouse in its mouth as a gift. They started the fireworks early and the mud is going berserk. I'll leave it to the dogs, eh? Henry Cavill, we've been getting that a lot too. I don't know if this is the same guy, but I think it's been 3 or 4 times this stream. Dahlia gonna make a book and read some eggs. Those 3 days is probably the new moon where the sun can't reflect light of the moon, so it's not lit. It's usually in the midst of the cycle, in the middle of the full moon. Guys, wherever you are in the world, Happy New Year. Have a great day. Peace and love, joy, freedom. I wish you the best. We'll see you all soon. I love you. Bye for now.